Hello. Whoa. People in the way. Good afternoon. How y'all doing? Eddie, what's up? We got some Val. Not Val. I'm so used to saying and streaming Val. I almost said Val. We got Mario Kart World. Yeah, we're gonna do some labbing. We're gonna try to figure out some strategies. We're gonna look at some world records. I'm right now just in that stage where I want to learn a lot about the game and how the physics works. I was doing a little bit of labbing on my own time this morning. I found out how coins work. I found out how mini turbos work. I found out how tricks work. I found out basically all like the core elements of the game and like the different characteristics of different characters. I got a good idea of that now. I did a lot of research. However, that does not mean we are done. There's still a lot I don't know. And there's still a lot of important stuff. Oh, they're world records. Yeah, no, it's they're day one world records. They're not... We'll have to see. I'm not sure. I mean, they give us an idea, a blueprint of like what is to come. My biggest concern is that a lot of the crazy tech is already being like reduced. I was watching the world record for the track that I've been time trialing a lot. What is it? The Whistling train? The train track. And the current world record, compared to the previous world record, is far simpler than, like, in terms of, like, inputs. Like, you don't have to do as many jumps, you don't do as many things, you kind of just... There's a spot where you used to, like, bounce it back and forth, and now you just jump straight off. Yeah. The world records, some of them are fun. I'm beginning to be a little bit concerned because I was doing some research earlier off screen about coins specifically, and I could show you. Yeah, it changed. It's gonna look so weird seeing Mario Kart World Records with World twice. Mario Kart World Records. It is way easier now. I wouldn't say it's way easier, but the current World Record, I could keep up with. At least for the first lap, I'm like within striking distance. Like 0.001 seconds. I've had a lap that was actually faster than the world record, lap 1. Which is not how the previous world record was. The previous world record had a blisteringly fast lap 1. And then the lap 2 and 3 kind of meandered because it didn't have a good strategy for the end. This current one is kind of just like universally like balanced. The MKW title has been taken from Mario Kart Wii and replaced with World. Yeah, it's kind of the new hot thing. We'll see how long that hype lasts, because, you know, we don't know. Alex. Hello, Ark. How are we? We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We've got some labbing stuff to do today. We got all the questions. So, yesterday's stream, and why it ran so long, was I was just trying to unlock a lot of stuff, right? I was trying to make sure that I have all the tools to help me properly lab and dissect this game as much as I can, which means unlocking all the characters as best as I can. I'm still working on that. Unlocking all the vehicles, making sure that you have all the stages, you know, all of the core fundamental stuff that you absolutely need. Also, my hand is a little funky today. Good old... yeah. I forget what it's called. Carpal tunnel. So that's fine. Anyway, I'm going to be going easy on it, but grinding that world record for 16 hours. Well, playing Mario Kart World for 16 hours doesn't do anyone any good. So we're gonna chill out a little bit today. I mean, we could still call Mario Kart Wii MK Wii, so at least we are fine with that change in that regard. Here's the thing, the general population, when they are looking at the game, a lot of people don't actually consider MK Wii. Take a step back. MK Wii is not that big. It's a big title for a Mario Kart title. But the Mario Kart name kind of resides in people's minds more as a casual thing. The only people who see Mario Kart Wii as, like, something to behold are people who either play it competitively or watch it competitively or all of that above. So MKW, to the general population, makes more sense abbreviating that from Mario Kart World. That's at least what I, think. Already double. By the way, I completely forgot about this yesterday. So for those of you guys who have pre-ordered the Nintendo Switch 2 and I guess bought it along with Walmart, right? Did the pre-order stuff through Walmart. They gave you a Coke and a can of Pringles. I forgot that Coke had caffeine. And I was already chugging caffeine because I was like, I had to make sure I got through the day. So I had caffeine on top of caffeine, and I didn't sleep much last night. So on top of doing, well, being sleep deprived from yesterday, I only slept 6 hours yesterday, which, you know, it's okay amount of sleep. I had caffeine, and I got 3 hours of sleep today. So if I sound really, really dumb sometimes, please snap me out of it. I am operating on like 9 hours of sleep, including both days. I had a look on Reddit, and the cheesy way of unlocking everything is just tailgating the car in the free room that spits out coins. I mean, I don't even think you need to do that. I time trialed for like a couple hours and unlocked everything. That's how my friend did it too. You only need 3,000 coins, if what my friend told me was correct, to unlock every vehicle. There's not that many vehicles in this game. Yeah. Also, Vega, I see you there. Hey, what's up? Most people are sleep deprived today. Yeah. It's been a long, hard time. 3,000, right? Because every cart you get is 100 points. Actually, I could look this up for you here. Let's pause this, because you're gonna get different music. Let me see. You get... Hold up, how many cars are there? So this is a row of 12. This was not a complete row, I don't think, when the... Why does it look like that? What the heck? I think I changed the settings to, like, make it 4K. Alright. This... When the game launches, you have, I think, a full stack of this, is that correct? So you basically unlock 3 more pages, give or take 3-ish pages, right? And each one has 12, so that's, you know, about 30 vehicles, right? I think 3,000 coins, 30 vehicles, that sounds about right. Because I think you have a full page and then, like, 1 or 2, right? Turn the capture code up a little bit. That's what I want to say, at least. Yeah. And then, all the characters are pretty straightforward. The most tedious part about yesterday was definitely unlocking all the character outfits. Definitely. Yeah. And now, I am in the process where, at some point or another, I need to just get lucky with the Kamek pulls. I'm missing... I got Pianta off screen last night. I'm missing Swoop and Peepa. Those are the 2 that I actually want, and for some odd reason, those are the 2 I can't seem to get. I saw a few ridiculous shortcuts today. I can send you, please send me them. The Bowser's Castle one, I figured out how to do with the mushroom, and I'm very consistent at it. I know that there's a way to do it. The world record does it without a mushroom. That I don't know how to do. And I think it's also, there's going to be a very stark divide for people who play, like, lightweight vehicles, like lightweight characters, like me. The very technical characters, technical tracks, and the people who play, like, the really fast, boring, slow... I can't say slow. Fast, boring, heavy characters, right? And I feel like that's a trick that the heavy characters benefit more than the light characters. Yeah, this is the credits theme, 10k Wii. I did notice that. I was like, ooh, this is nice music. And I had a thought, where would the music controls be for this? I don't think we have access to music, like the control of what plays, but yeah. You missed the days where it was 2 days ago, dude. 2 days ago, the game just came out. One of you guys mentioned to me earlier that you guys have access, you guys are starting... Whoa, that's a sleep deprivation talking. There is a Mario Kart World time trial Discord, right? Get me in that. Because that is going to be a huge resource for today's video, today's live stream. We're going to be hunting for shortcuts, but at the same time, we also going to need to find out what's already out there. I think so far, I want to make a tutorial on all of, like, the major shortcuts. I have 2 already. So, for example, I've been playing Baby Rosaline because I don't like Baby Daisy that much. I've also been switching to the rod. So, let's go here. Whistletop Summit. The shortcut for the wall ride, the wall jumps, I'm gonna call it the wall jumps. Have people started coining terms yet? We need terms like that to accurately describe what the heck we're talking about. So anyway, this particular shortcut, it's the wall jumps on Whistletop Summit, this one right here. I cooked it there. Like, this is not something that you generally just can whip out, right? It takes a little bit of practice. Because it's the way that you get the wall jumps is a little bit unforgiving if you don't aim for the right spot. And you also don't time it right. Do the mid-air tricks too? What, in between the wall ride? What are you talking mid-air tricks? Oh, by the way, I also found out that doing extra tricks is completely useless. There you go, that was a good one. Yeah, so like that, it would be, for example, that would be a good YouTube video. Because this is a surprisingly intricate... oh my gosh. Maybe I am. I do know you go to sleep. Ooh, I'm just rough like that. I'm jumping too late. So there's like a bunch of little things that I... So like there, if you drop into the grass, I realized that that's because you don't stay on this initial wall long enough. If you stay on the left wall a little bit longer, your character climbs a little bit. And that climbing gives you more room and more angle to jump onto the second wall. And also the rewind button is such a handy feature for practicing. It's insane. Yeah. The example, that's a shortcut. That's an example of like the kind of shortcuts I'm looking for. That level of difficulty where it's not something that you could just jump or do. You actually have to practice at it. Like you say, useless sometimes? Yeah. I have tested them, like, side by side. I actually have a clip of that. Here. I was doing some stuff with my brother this morning. And it is, like, identical to, like, not even trick him. It's the exact same. And these are all down tricks, too. This was actually kind of a perfect clip because of just how beautifully we synced up. Yeah, no point. No. I was also... Last night, I was, like, messing around. I figured out how to do the, this trick. These were, like, my previous attempts. I think I could probably get it, like, first or second try now. But that entire shortcut is fun to do. It's also very free with a mushroom. I don't know how hard it is to do shroomless, though. I tried doing it once, and I didn't think it was possible. But apparently it is. What other game can you relate the game and control feeling like? It's like, it feels like a Kart in Mario Kart way. Oh, speaking of not for, speaking of first try. Oh. I'll do it like this. Wow, I'm not. When doing it from the roof is considered out of bounds? That is a good question. Also, I'm not close enough to the right, I think. I'm too far to the... No, I'm too far to the right. I'm not close enough to the left. I need to come in a little bit sharper and jump at it. I think it also helps if you touch the wall, because for some odd reason when you touch the wall, you go really high. Which It makes it just way more forgiving. Wow. Okay, maybe this is not as free as I remember it last night. You just need to be closer to the wall. And there's also, even if you do it for like a small, tiny portions of it, it's still good. Because if you get the alignment, then you sneak into in between the crack there. The KTP flap? What is that? Yo, check my time? How do I check your time? What? You ghost. Oh my gosh. There you are. Look at that. Okay, let me see this. Let me see this. Who's your favorite anime character in this game? Peepa. I love Peepa. See what you got, Alpha. He's even using his own combo, that's funny. That's also another question I've been meaning to ask. This is kind of like my... So he uses with the shroom, that's fine. I've seen something ridiculous going to a fast lap on a course. But I'm 100% sure it'll be banned. Ooh. It's really funny. Every single one of my friends is time trialing a track. So currently mine is like Whistletop Summit. I guess Alpha's Spouse's Castle. Emma is doing Toad's Factory. Okay. Are these consistent laps or? Oh, you just get. I'm pretty sure you just get a 3 for 3, right? This is a fun track. I feel like there's a little bit more tech, depending on the character combination. For real, for real. I think currently, I'm probably the closest. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds like a bug. There's some weird stuff you could do with the reverse thing. Yeah, just a 3 out of 3, but chill. Yeah. I don't know why I have like a 140, like a 244, somehow. I did time trial this one a bit, but I get, like, I'm clearly using the wrong route. Oh, I found out something really interesting about the coins. Just not test route, yeah. The coins has a fall off curve. It's not linear. So the more coins you get, you do go faster, but you don't go that much faster. At least from the testing I've done. And the difference between someone who's full on coins and someone who's empty on coins, I guess, is not. It's about a second on a really, really long straight. Yeah, we're all falling into like little niches. So I currently play lightweight characters with the ROB thing. I don't have my character yet, so I've been using Baby Rosalina. Yeah, I told you to skip, but this is miles better. That was Alpha. That wasn't me. You're like 4% matters. Coins do. I could actually show you here. I recorded a clip for you guys. It's a good song. Here. So I'm going to show you guys. I guess I'll just show you a display capture, that's fine. Do. Oh, OBS. OBS may have just crashed. OBS has been doing that. It's just been crashing. Oh, come on. Don't do. I will be right back. This thing is currently... I think it's back. Hello? I don't know. I've never had to reconnect on a YouTube stream before. That was interesting. Yeah. Back to what we were talking about. Let's do this. Let's show you guys what we found out. Am I back? Chat, can I get some yeses? No. Once I get a confirm that I'm back, then I'm gonna we'll continue on. You're back? Okay, cool. Wait. Also, to be honest, I am curious, but why are you using that specific combo? Have people already figured out the best combos? Kind of, yes. The best universal vehicle, I think, online is the baby blooper. So here. Where's it? This thing. The baby blooper is one of the slowest carts, but it resembles a lot of stats similar to a bike. So if you actually see here, if you compare these stats to the raw ROB, they are like nearly identical. It's a little faster. I think that's where it has the edge on it. It has a tick more speed and a tick less handling. So that's what where the differences lie. So the ROB is the fastest bike as far as I'm aware. I think the Mach, it's the same speed as the Mach bike. Yeah. The Mach bike actually shows the same. No, it has less weight. Yeah. This is kind of like, if you pretty soon you're gonna see everyone running the baby blooper. So if you want to get on top of that, like the meta, this is the vehicle. And the reason for that is this vehicle is kind of universally good for both character classes. Like, we have seen really good success with using a lightweight with this vehicle combination. We have also seen really good success with a heavyweight with this combination. Is it Phobic? Is that how you say your name? Hi, Ark in chat. Hello. What's up? Yeah, the baby blooper is just good. ROB is the bike equivalent of the baby blooper. So you're gonna see a lot of those pretty soon. I like the bike because A, I just like bikes. And B, there's no B. I just like bikes. Anyway, let's talk about coins. So what I found out about coins is, here's a chart I have. This chart is from the data points that I've gathered when it comes to speed. Looks like Grassy's sending me some stuff, which is pretty cool. It kind of, you see how it like kind of rounds out? It's the biggest jump is going from 0 to 5. That time spent is the biggest like split. So the most important coins to get is from 0 to 5. That is where you gain the most amount of speed, pound for pound. I think 0 to 5 is more than 5 to 20, like the speed that you get. So if you have to absolutely play online, ooh, thank you, Grassy. Thank you. We'll watch those in a sec. You try to get to about 5 coins. And if you want to see the data points for that, that was taken from this. So this is a visual of just, they all start at the same spot. There's a little bit of error. Okay, I will give you that. There's a few frame data errors because A, this game runs at 120, not 60, and I'm recording it at 60. So there's a, you know, it is what it is. And number two, I did not technically drive in a perfectly straight line, right? So there's some element of that. I tried my best to drive in as straight of a line as possible, but it's really hard to like point yourself in a straight arrow and nail it perfectly. So I just like did slight adjustments to make sure everyone was staying on the straight and narrow. These are all the same. So what we have here, I forgot to put the coins thing. This is 0 coins. The one all the way on the left is 0 coins. This is 5 coins. This is 7 coins. The one in the middle is 7 coins. The one on the right is 10 coins. And the one on the all the way on the right is 20 coins. So you have 20 coins, 10 coins, 7 coins, 5 coins, and 0 coins. The reason I did this was actually when I first ran this test, I somehow got the 10 and the 20 to actually be the same speed. So I thought for some odd reason, I thought I broke it, right? After redoing the test, I found out that I just made an error. I accidentally like copied them over. 20 is faster than 10. Okay. So anyway, you just kind of watch them drive. You just see them drive in a straight line. I used the longest straight that I could in a game. You can see a little bit of wobble back and forth. But for the most part, you know, accurate enough. Right? And then it freezes when they get to the finish line. I not only use like a visual marker, but I also use the timer. As soon as the timer froze, that's when I cut. And then you notice that the 0 to 5 time is a decent breath. Like you can feel that it goes da 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 da, and then there's a pause at the 0 coins. Mind you, this is a long straight. Really, really, really long straight. Okay? So you have to put all of those into consideration, right? I think they have definitely heavily nerfed the impact that coins have. Just because this is a stupidly long straight. I think it is the longest straight in the game. It's longer, like, not including, like, you know, the free roam and, like, the transition tracks. I'm talking about actual tracks. I'm pretty sure this is the longest straight that exists. And the delta between the first 20 coins and the delta between 0 coins is only a second. Like, you could count it. I think the frame data was like 37 frames. No, more than that. And then here I actually took a picture, not a picture. This is the same comparison. On the left is 0 coins, on the right is 20 coins. I wanted to see if it did anything to their mini turbo. Okay? I do believe that it would have... I didn't check their drift. That's the one thing I didn't have time to do this morning. But I found out that the mini turbo itself is identical regardless of how many coins. So coins don't really affect. This is slowed down by 50%. Yeah, the coins don't affect mini turbo. They also from this data, it also seems that speed is not really affected by coins. Correction. The speed that you become when you get a mini turbo is not affected by coins either. And I would even go out on a limb. I'd need to test this, of course. But I have a pretty good guess that the mini turbo speed that every vehicle gets is probably the same. Because I just happened to get this pretty close. Obviously, I released this one a little bit earlier. But you can see them pass the white lines very similarly. It is, if there is a difference, it is very subtle. So anyway. Now we're going to see wheelies back in a Mario Kart game. The day someone breaks the game and figures out how to do something equivalent of the wheelie in Mario Kart World is going to be a fantastic day. That is going to be an awesome day. Ethan! Hey, Ark, remember me from yesterday? I sure do. How you doing, bud? I remember you. I think if... Which is surprising, because I'm really not one to remember names. It's good, man. We are just doing some labbing right now. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get to labbing. We've just been talking about stats and vehicles and metas and all that fun stuff. So anyway, is jumping charging slower on a straight? Yes. There is zero reason. And I have not gotten... Granted, I was doing this test the other day where I was using Rosalina. By the way, the fact that the Nintendo Switch has the ability to screenshot and record and all of that fun stuff is fantastic. It made my life like 20 million times easier compared to Mario Kart Wii. Anyway, oh, I must have deleted them. Whoops. Anyway, the live stream is up. The footage is there. I was able to compare Rosalina doing a standstill standstill. I'm gonna call it totaling. Has anyone coined the term? We need people to start coining terms because the terms are getting convoluted a little bit. I'm gonna start calling it totaling, okay? Because it looks like totaling. Okay? Anyway, when you are totaling, you are many, many, many magnitudes of times slower. It is probably the slowest form of driving, other than, like, stopping. So anyway, you're doing this. Right? Totaling. That's what I'm calling it. It's what you're doing. You're hunkering down. You could brake drift in a total, right? You could do all that fun stuff. Anyway, talk about totaling. I wish that there was a way to make totaling more effective, because I tested totaling with Rosalina and the Mach bike. And here's the thing about Rosalina and heavyweights. They are slower around corners compared to a baby character. A baby character will flatten any heavyweight around the corner. At least from my experience. I, again, need to test it more. There's a lot of question marks, which is why I want to... If I could get my hands on that, on the Mario Kart World Time Trial Discord server, I have a lot of things to discuss and question. But, totaling, from as far as I could tell, is always slower, unless you could somehow manipulate the mini turbo stat. Right? Because we do know, for a fact, that different characters have different mini turbo stats. Okay, I'm actually gonna go into free roam play. And also, one thing to consider, I would also have to test is if totaling the speed of... Actually, I could do that right now. Let's do that right now. Free roam. I need to see if totaling is slower or the same speed compared to how many coins you have, because that's also something that might, you know, put into a factor. So, for example, let me walk you guys through this in case if I lost you a little bit. If totaling is the same speed no matter how many coins you have, which I don't know if it is or not, we need to test that. I was doing everything on Crown City. Is there any better place to do this? The problem with Peach, I would do Peach Beach, but Peach Beach changes. The course layout, it gets manipulated. So, maybe this one? We'll try this one here. So, I want to see, first off, if totaling is the exact same speed, regardless of how many coins you have. Okay? That's step number one. I could do it on... Here's the thing, in free roam play, I don't have access to... Correction, I don't have control over coins. The master... I do remember you. Glad to see you enjoying the game and hope you have a good stream. Thanks, man. Alright. Do you know which card is the best, or is it too early to tell? The baby blooper. The baby blooper is just meta as heck. I forgot I don't have a mini-map. If you... Everyone's gonna be using the baby blooper. Okay, this is not a good track to test this on. I do wish there was a speed indicator. If there was a speed indicator, that would have made my life that much easier. Nintendo doesn't like making my life easy. Oh, one more thing to also consider is the different terrain. There's so many components. That's what I want, a racing track, like a normal track. Yeah, the snowmobile, the blue, I don't even know what to call it. Jet ski? Snowmobile? It's a snowmobile, right? I think they have a more technical name. What makes the baby blooper the best? Like, stats are the most important? Yes. It pairs, and not only that, it pairs beautifully with both of the meta class characters. So, currently, there is a meta with baby characters for really technical tracks. So these are the tracks like Whistletop Summit, right? These are tracks like I guess Bowser's Castle. No. Bowser's Castle ain't one of them. These would be tracks like Shy Guy Bazaar. These are like the technical tracks. Baby characters kind of run supreme on them because you need all that handling, and you need all that, like, when you round the corner, you want to be rounding your corner as fast as you can. And then on the other side of the camp, there is the heavyweights, which are the slow. I keep saying slow. They're actually really fast, but they don't turn, right? So it kind of like you have a dichotomy. You have characters that are, you have lightweights who are good at technical tracks. You have heavyweights who are good at straight long tracks. Airship, Block Ruins. Yeah, those are all technical tracks. Technical tracks, in my opinion, are more fun because you actually do something. You don't just drive in a straight line. But the Super Blooper pairs good with both because the Super Blooper has the same stats as the Oil Beat bike, this bike I'm basically driving right now, which is one of the strongest. I think it is the current strongest, second strongest vehicle. It's the strongest bike in the Mario Kart like world record meta right now. I think this has. Let me actually look it up. I don't want to feed you guys lies. Let me see. The world record, as of today, I know it's very, very early, is dominated by the Baby Blooper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is it? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 of the 30 tracks. Is it? How many tracks are it? It's 30 tracks, right? 11 of the 30 tracks are currently owned by the Baby Blooper. The next vehicle after that is... I'm going to clump the ROG and the Mach Rocket together because they are very similar bikes, and you could kind of finagle both. I know that they are different, but they're very similar in like characteristic. So the Mach Rocket plus the ROG has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6, I guess, bikes world record, right? So 11 are a Baby Blooper, and 6 are a ROB and Mach Bike. Which all 3 of these vehicles basically have the same stats. They're all incredibly similar. One is just a little bit better at going in a straight line. One is a little bit better at turning. The Mach Bike kind of fits somewhere in the middle. You have those 3. So they're on one side of the category. So how many did I say? 11 and 6. So a total of 17 vehicles. 17 of the 30 tracks. And then you have the things like the Roadster Royal. The Roadster Royal is kind of like... Actually, no, I'm thinking of a different one. What's next after that? The Roadster Royal is like a snow track, right? So you see Roadster Royal on Rainbow Road, and you see it on DK Spaceport. What? No, that's not right. That's not a snow vehicle. Stella's Sled. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, let me actually pull up the vehicles so you guys actually see what the heck I'm talking about. Okay. So, this guy, Stella's Sled. Stella's Sled is really only ever played on one track, and that is the Salty Speedway. No, that's incorrect. Soft Stove Peak is actually... Wait, it has a multiple. This is supposed to be... Did the world record change? Hold up, I might be tripping. The world record may have changed. So Salty Speedway is this one. Water track. Makes for an interesting... Oh yeah, it does. And Starview Peak. I thought Starview Peak was a... Stella's Sled. Oh, it is. I'm tripping. I thought this was the Sky High Sunday. Wow. Yeah, sleep deprivation is something. Anyway, there are 2 tracks. These 2, Starview Peak and Salty Speedway, they have water. So the sled is kind of effective on that. So you would counterpick those. Those are unique. Think Sherbetland and the Magic Cruiser. They have 2. That's, I'm pretty, as far as I can see, that's it. Next is the charging truck, which is this guy here. The charging truck, from what I could see, is the sand vehicle, right? It's the fast-based sand vehicle. So you see how like there's a bunch of little counter picks for individual tracks? So the charging truck, for example, holds the record on Moo Moo Meadows, right? Dirt and sand. This guy here. Dirt and sand, charging truck. What else does the charging truck have? It has Desert Hills, charging truck, right? It has Hoopa Troopa Beach, charging truck. It's sand. Have you guys seen the meme of it's sand? 1,000 years from now, it's gonna be sand. It's sand. This is the sand vehicle. So 3 tracks are used by the charging truck. Next, we have... what's the next one? It's kind of like split between a bunch of different things. Then there's the Real Racer, which is... where is that? The Real Racer. R-E-E. Real Racer. I don't think it's on this page. It's probably one of these, right? I don't even know what it looks like. Wait, here it is. Okay, Real Racer. This one holds the record on Chocolate Mountain. So this is just a fast car, right? It also holds the record on Warrior Shipyard. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So apparently the Real Racer seems to be a mix of an aquatic vehicle, but more land, it seems. I don't know why it's on Chocolate Mountain. Maybe Warrior Shipyard is more track. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see the world record. There's probably some kind of optimization. I don't know. What else is there after that? I mean, I think that kind of makes up everything. And then there's like the one-offs. So like the Bowser Bruiser. No, wait, hold up. Yeah, the Bowser Bruiser, which is you. This has the world record on Dino Dino Jungle. So I'm going to assume this is like an alternative. Let me look at the stats. This is probably an alternative to this, isn't it? Yeah, they look identical. I think they are identical. Yeah. Do you watch Shortcut? Not really. Mario, he did a lot of Mario Kart 8 stuff, and nothing against him, I just don't like Mario Kart 8. What do you ask? Some people might be running less than optimal stuff. Oh, we definitely are. But there seems to be this general consensus. There's a, I'm just kind of trying to read the room, if you feel. There is 5 camps. Play capture. Wrong one. This is a sick song. Move you down. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to... because so many people keep... like, this is something that a lot of people want to know. And this is something that I found very fascinating as well when I learned about this. So, there are 3 camps. And I will draw this very crudely so we could understand it better, okay? So there is tech tracks. Right? Very technical tracks. Then there is long tracks. This is the scale, okay? So the more technical on the left, the more long, boring on the right. Everyone good? Good so far? Imagine how upset I'd be if the Bighorn held all the records. I would be fuming. I'm not kidding. When I say I can't show you all the thumbnails because spoilers, but like, I have a lot of pictures of the Bighorn. Alright, anyway. There is that. Let me see. in one camp, if you are to drive incredibly technical, there's only really one correct answer. Okay, so really technical. Actually, hold up. Wait, can I do a tier list? Port world vehicle. No way. Wait, okay, we'll do this instead. This is better. This is better. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, we're gonna do an alignment chart. So this is tech. This is long and boring. Wait, universal situation. I should be able to look at that. Okay. These are the camps of characters. I wish I had ad blocker on this thing right now. What up? So, if you wanted a purely technical vehicle, the most technical vehicle that exists is the ROB. Do you remember Mario Kart 7? Oh, LT is on. Get in. Okay. Give me a sec. We're discussing very important stuff. I never played Mario Kart 7, actually. That's the one Mario Kart game I've never played. Never. Okay, and also, we're gonna put a few more vehicles here. I'm gonna actually put unviable and situational like this. So if there's smack down the center, everything should be down here, right? Use Firefox and uBlock's Origin. I got rid of the ad blocker because it was messing with my YouTube. So, oopsie, but fair. So, then there's this, and then there's the mock bike, which they are very similar. Where's the mock bike? Here you go. The mock bike is actually less technical than the ROB. The ROB has the handling on it, so you could do weirder stuff, right? So for example, I switched to the ROB because that very first corner on whistle stop is a little easier with the ROB. Having said that, I will put this here. It's a little bit less viable than the ROB. Which is funny because I think it has more world records than the ROB, but in terms of like viability, there's that. Then there is this. Actually, no, it should be like this instead, right? Actually, no. Viable. We'll do the situational stuff later, right? So it kind of looks like this right now. Have you really tried all the vehicles? Kind of. I haven't tried every vehicle, but a lot of them... How do I say it? They have very similar stats, right? So this thing is actually probably the most viable vehicle in the game. Because it hits this text spot. I'm actually going to put it closer here. Right? It works good with everything. It is just like a really good universal vehicle. And then on the other side, you have your vehicles like... Where are you? Your fast, long, straight vehicles. I don't see it. Here it is. Two. And then this is kind of niche. I'm gonna change the unviable for 2. And then you also have this guy. There's also one more. Where is it? Is this it? The sand vehicle? I think this is the sand vehicle. Okay, yeah. So these two are niche vehicles. They're closer on the long and boring side, but this one's specifically for snow and ice. This one's specifically for sand. And then you have vehicles like the faster vehicles here. Actually, no, here it is. This is the right vehicle, not this one. How do I delete that? Ah! I forgot about that. So you kind of end up with these bars, right? What else do we have? Do I not have streamer mode on? Cool, whatever. Yeah. And then there's like the faster vehicles all here. All the speedy vehicles would go on this side. I don't know what else is a speedy vehicle. Something like that. This is not accurate at all. This is just kind of give you an idea. So anyway. Does that help? Maybe, maybe not. Why did you start YouTube? Like, what gave you the idea to make YouTube videos? I'm gonna be honest. I used to watch this guy. His name was Kira. Do you guys know about Super Mario SSBM tutorials? SSBM tutorials. They were the GOAT. I used to love watching SSBM tutorials because back then I was a Melee player. I wasn't a Mario Kart player. Right? And they made tutorials and I was like, hey, I could do that for Mario Kart Wii. And then I kind of had nothing else going on in my life, so I just like, you know what, let's do it. It's not as grand as you may have been hoping. It's just, I had an idea, I wanted to make some videos, and I liked teaching. I knew I roughly enjoyed teaching. I didn't realize how much I loved teaching, that YouTube taught me that. I do think this vehicle, the standard bike and the rally bike, these two, especially the rally bike, is incredibly viable with midweights. Like, I think Daisy was... Daisy or Peach, right? Go with this skin. With this stat, actually kind of goated. The problem about midweights is they don't get the advantage of the fast corners like the lightweights do, and they don't have the top speed that the heavyweights do. So for online, I think midweights are fine. I don't think there's anything completely flat out unviable in this game. There are some things that are better for certain characteristics, but I haven't seen anything that's completely useless at this point. Like there is, I don't think there's like a baby bloop. Not a baby blooper. I don't think there is a like a baby, yeah, baby booster. Yeah. Remember that? Hot mess, Mario Kart Wii? That was something. Anyway, the boys want to play online, so I am going to. Is Yoshi a viable character? Yes. For online, everyone's a viable character. You just have to pair it with the right vehicle. And you also need to really hone in on like what you're trying to accomplish, right? Right? So for example, I will always be voting on tracks that are very technical. Because that's where my character thrives. I will try to avoid tracks that are like long, winding, like not winding, just long straights. Because then my character kind of gets, you know, destroyed for that. Yeah, Yoshi is definitely a viable character. Very viable. I don't think you're gonna have to worry about viability. It's definitely not day one. Definitely not week one. You won't have to worry about viability for at least a couple months. Right? Did those clips go through? Actually, let me take a look at them, yeah. Interesting. Okay, is the DK Pass one faster? That's nuts. The poll clips are insane. Yes, those clips did go through Grassy. Those are insane. What? I wish I could show you. I'm in a game right now, but like, how consistent is that? How consistent is bouncing off poles like that? Do you think this game will ever have a viable combo like MKW Funky Flame? It already does. It already does. The combo is literally anybody plus the baby blooper. Nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. Eh. Yeah, that's a lie. I think you gotta know what you're trying to get. Like, if I was playing online and I was like super sweaty trying to win, I would just try to be better than everybody and pick a midway. I would probably play like Daisy with the super blooper. Or the baby blooper. I keep calling it the super blooper. There's too many names. Right. I turned on Twitch today and saw some streamer bouncing off the pole every time, so it can't be that hard. Okay, well I gotta try that now. Now you guys got... Here's the thing, my friends... They don't really want to play the game to compete, which is fine. I'm... You know, you can't force people to do what they don't want to do. But I do. So... I don't know, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. You know what's crazy is they're all better Mario Kart players than I am. They actually continued playing way longer than I did. I'm curious about this pole stuff. I can't tell if I bounced off the pole or I just had a jump. Like that combination that Emma's using right now, that's viable. Very, very viable. That's actually like the skin I use too. He was a racing streamer, but not a Mario Kart streamer, so he's not pro or anything. Still. Right? Still. Like, the pole stuff seems fascinating to me. L2 with the penguin? You love to see it? That sucks. That also sucks. Yeah. That... Interesting. I can't stop thinking about that now. Definitely as soon as I get the chance, I'm gonna jump on. It's acknowledged if they didn't know that was there. Okay, also one thing that seemed interesting to me is I did a super mini turbo with this into another super mini turbo, and I was going so slow. So I'm concerned now. I'm a little concerned. Because that was... I guess they just treat poles like, Hold up. Like walls. Do you know the top path in Try Guy Bazaar? Yes, I do. I've never done it, but I do know about it. This is a track that I do not know much about. Admittedly. I mean, there's a lot of shortcuts. A lot of shortcut potential. My biggest gripe is there's gotta be a way to deal with, what is it called? What is it? What am I trying to say here? Oops. Yeah, I cooked that. Like the straightaways. The straightaways to me bother. Like, I don't like the fact that there's no counterplay for it. You just drive straight. Like, what? That's not fun. There's nothing to do. Like, I thought that you would just, like, spam tricks, right? Because that would be really cool. Oh, one more thing that I need to also test. Is it faster falling off ramps and tricking? I'm not doing this right. Oh, I could get up there, though. Hold up. I got blue shelled by a red shell. Sweet. I'm giving someone something. That I don't get that, unfortunately. What'd they get? Goombas? I already had Goombas, I think. I also don't really care about Goombas. I had to look over the current world record. The top path is only worth it going for coins on first lap. Okay. Well, that's still good to know, because, like, I need coins, you know? And I keep trying to do the this warrior one where I'm trying to get on top. I cooked that. Oops. Like, is it worth delaying the trick and then... I don't know. Ow. What do you guys think? I want some theories here. Do you think it will be faster instead of tricking off... Ooh. Instead of tricking off of, Hello? Walls just falling. Well, I got one shot to do good with this. I did not do good with it. That's fine. Scope got killed. Like, is fall drift tricking a thing? Or do you get less, What am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Do you get a smaller boost if it's not a proper trick? That is something that... Yeah, I just tell it right. What I'm saying is, instead of tricking like this... Would it be faster to fall off the ramp? Okay, well... I guess it depends on the ramp, huh? Like, if you just fall off here, and then do that. Yeah, a delay trick, I guess. This game's version of a delay trick. So I just, like, bump, and then do tricks. Right? Instead of doing a trick off of the wall. So instead of doing this. Right? So you start falling sooner, and on your way down, you trick. Do you think that would be faster? Because in my brain, that would be faster, right? That just makes sense to be faster. Look at everyone on the sweaty combos. Didn't we say that mid-air tricks don't help? It doesn't help in a sense that it doesn't give you extra boost. But here's the thing. Getting a trick is still faster than not getting a trick, you know? So I'm just saying, instead of tricking at the top, trick at the bottom. Right? Does that make sense? I tried doing the pole thing. I wonder if it's faster. If there's like things on the track, and you like trick into them, then you get like multiple tricks. No, that would not be faster. I don't know. Depends on how big. Like this one, for example. Instead of tricking, okay, that was actually a tiny ass ramp. Are you playing Mario like Peach Garden? Oh. Also, I found that really interesting, though. The angle of the drift is very important. You are trying to go in as straight of a... It's so different than Mario Kart Wii, where you're like trying to get that corner and eke it out. In this game, you want to drive in as straight of a line as possible. So that's generally the fastest line on these shallow corners. Like, a really shallow, you start in and then you go wide. Like that. This one, you just hug as tight as you can. But, for example, this corner, you want to cut straight across like this, and then come out. That's the fastest way around that corner. Because I gained. And I think that's fascinating, because it is such a different... I just... It is such a different Philosophy. I didn't even realize that was last lap. There's no fast fall on MKW. Yeah. So that's why I'm saying, instead of like tricking, right? Just fall and, you know? Okay, the midair trick helps move in the air. So I would have thought tricking download at the start would be faster, while holding down in Mario Kart Wii after cannon to fall quicker. Yeah. So, go off the ramp. If it's a high enough ramp, just trick down. Don't trick off of it. Right? So I need to find a ramp to do this on. Hold up. So like right here. Instead of tricking, you just do that. Like, that's gotta be faster, right? Like, same with these guys, too. I should not be tricking off of these. Right? Like, if you come off one of these tricks... Well, that's a little bit different, but like a normal ramp like this, you just fall. Like that. Because you spend less time in the air. I'd assume you spend less time in the air. Like, all of these pulls and tricks you could do. Unless... Okay, I have a visual, like, a pretty good idea. Just watch this be exact. This... Yeah... probably. But, like... I don't know if Nintendo's thought about that. Anyway. So, I remember how long the boost I got was, so... Like, there's no way. That's slow as heck. Unless you move the same speed in the air as on the ground. Which I guess is another possibility that I didn't think about. Like, that just feels faster. And I'm pretty sure the mini turbo is, like, identical, too. Right? You do this. And that. I have enough footage. I just need to, like... Okay. So I'm gonna do 2 back-to-back. Never mind. I'm doing the races. Let's decide it. But you see what I'm talking about, right? Unfortunately, I used to like Toad's Factory. I no longer really like Toad's Factory that much. I'll still pick it. But, the way that you drive Toad's Factory, if you have a fast vehicle versus a technical vehicle, is just fundamentally different. And then, no, wait. We compile this. Hold up. So we do one of these. And then with the boost you get, you do one of these. I wonder if that... I will try to crack this code that does not exist. Because I simply hate the idea of just driving in a straight line. Try charging your jump boost going through a speed boost on the floor. Okay. Look at them sweats on the sweat vehicles. I can't tell if I gained them, though. I think I did. If it was very subtle. Also, knowing what I know now about a single coin is a very big difference on this. And now I'm at the point where, like, coins kind of don't matter. Like, from here on out, the coin delta is nearly identical. Like, this just bothers me. Look at how boring. I'm just driving in a straight line. Like, look at that guy. Look at him, Snake. Look at him, Snake. Look at him losing time. Look at him. Putting in all that effort. Doesn't matter. Okay, well, he had a golden, so it's kind of hard to tell. Well. Scoped you ass. That's funny. Like here. Oh wait, that did not give me a trick. That's a bad corner. You never want to do a corner like that. That's like, that just feels right to me. Oh my god. What? They all have mushrooms, so it's really hard to tell. Like, I know I wasn't winning that, like, but like, correction, I could have won that, but science is more important, ladies and gentlemen. The thrill of knowledge eludes us. But one day we will prevail. Like, I just want to see if that's faster. Bro, okay, sure. It's like, go find your own ramp. I'm like, okay. You could sink in the mud? Okay, that is a bad track for me. These two bottom ones are okay for me. Unfortunately, it's also really good for like half of these guys' combination. Okay, so definitely tricking on like shallow ramps is far more important. Like tricking, if, for example, if these were trickable, like that, it's worth tricking. I get that. I understand that. But you might be a little bit of a different story, you know? Ow. I need someone to fall off this at the same time, him tricking and me like delay tricking, and see what happens. Were the CPUs in the race last time? Yeah, the line is so different in this game. You want to just carve the fastest line. Even while drifting, it doesn't matter. You just go in a straight line. I definitely gained on him there. I know I had a mushroom, so it's kind of hard to tell. I didn't trick, so it doesn't matter. He's probably pissed because I did definitely just slow on the heck out of him. What if it just doesn't matter? It might not matter. I can't see. Who's the cataquack? So like this I have to trick because... And then here, point in. Oh. Sucks. I think you get a better trick boost. Yo, okay, no. You definitely get a better boost by tricking. Okay, so I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. Like, the initial boost you get, you actually do get a boost. Which I didn't even think about. That's, yeah. Okay, so I'm just wrong. That's fine. Ignore everything I said. Because the one thing I didn't factor in is that the trick action itself off a ramp may just give you a boost on top of it. You might get 2 boosts. So like this, see how I get a boost? And then I get a boost when I land? Did not think about that. But that's why we live and learn, so... Actually, no, I didn't get one there. Maybe? Hey, I got a boost on this one. The lines mechanic definitely helps though. Like, all that time trialing where I figure out how to optimally take lines definitely helps, because I am outlining characters who are way faster than me. I feel like you know what I feel like? I feel like a little fighter jet. That's what I feel like. In a world of like heavy P-40s, P-47s, and bombers, you're like a little nimble, like P-36. A little nimble P-27. That's what I feel like. You just like kind of fly and cut through things. Okay, I need to find a ramp. Oh wait, this is the... This, I hate this ending section. That's probably my least favorite track. Okay, you said this pole, right? Okay. No, not this pole. It's a tree, right? Where's the tree? Which tree? I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it. There's a tree that you could, like... Definitely not that tree. Which tree is it? I'm gonna find the tree. There's a tree that you could bounce off of, so I got sent a video about that. And like poles you could bounce up. Me well. How you doing, buddy? Did you get the pre-orders by any chance? Do you play Mario Kart? I probably should have started with that. Alpha, chill. Look at them all being sweaty. Hell no. What? Why not? Oh, launch problems. Okay, fair enough. I just completely missed that. It wasn't on purpose, it was an accident. Hey, that's how wonderful things are found. That's how things are discovered. Also, I'm getting beat up. I don't like this ending either. I'm sorry, what? Wait for Splatoon 4? That makes a lot of sense for you. Hey, this was my type. This was the only game I was interested in, so. It is what it is. Okay. Well, I just have a winning vehicle. Not vehicle. I have a winning, I had a winning hand. I don't have a winning hand anymore. I don't have a hand anymore. No, I keep cooking that corner. And different outfit. It's a lot of fun. Is it? Okay. I feel like this game is a good $50 game. But no, with Nintendo's track record... Okay, it's gonna count me out of bounds, isn't it? It counted me out of bounds when I just went to go say hello to somebody, so be careful there. It feels like a $50 game. Which is that's to say that it's a good game. It doesn't feel like an $80 game. It feels like Nintendo's old $50. Or like $60, or whatever they used to be priced, you know? That's what it feels like to me. Wait, there's a path up there. Thank you. Please don't cook me out of bounds. Hello. Fixed it, yeah, okay. Like, it feels like a first-party title, because it is. And it's a good first-party title. It's nothing more than that. But it's nothing less than that, which is... good, I guess. Time for winning is later. We're only here to experiment on shortcuts. So right. But winning's nice, too. We don't complain about winning. Look at all these people in this sweaty ass. Baby bloopers. Look at them sweats. Look at them sweats. Look at up. Losing to a baby. Okay, this is a bad track for me. This is a bad track for me. I don't know if this is a bad track for me or not. Oh, the whole gang's on. The whole squad. Wait, can I piss them off by using game chat? Wait, hold up. We might be cooking something. I ain't reading all that. Aww. I'm just gonna whisper in their ears. If you had picked Peach Beach, because it's not drivable, it would have been 3 laps. Yeah. The Peach Beach is not I don't think that's a good track for me either. Here's the thing. The straight roads themselves cook me. I don't need to give myself a harder time. Oh, this is probably the single worst track that could have been picked. There is no tech to this track. It's just good lines. Everything about this track is just lines. Like, you use mushrooms on those green sections. That's it. Whoops. Oh, no, that was faster. That was faster. That was 100% faster. Not very cool. Rude. Oh, you're kidding me. Unlucky. Why is everyone coming down this way? What? There's another path. I don't have an item. Okay. Interesting, interesting, very interesting. Fascinating. I hated that. Here's the thing. Even the most straightforward tracks, generally either A, has some technical sections to it, or B, like, portions of the track that there's like an alternate path for people who want to be technical. That track has nothing. They're just walls. Oh wait, I could do it here. Well, this is actually a really far drop, actually. Ooh, coins. I don't need coins, but coins. I would be so down with some Whistletop Summit. I would be so down with some Whistletop Summit. Tony jump scare. Do I need coins? It's just for stickers at this point. No, that's the one track I didn't want it to be. Is it just the track too? Oh, I'm cooked. Wait, I have nothing against that. I have zero. It's the whole course itself too. Wow, I have no defense for this. I don't have I don't have a play. My only saving grace is they're also on vehicles that are not. Well, the Monty Mole has the right idea, but he's a CPU. No, it's not. It's Ari. Okay, well. Okay, so this is a ramp. I feel like I just do that, right? Uh-oh. Go. Go. Whoa. I don't like that. Not very nice. Holy. I like how the whole when you get hit once and the whole squad pulls up. The whole squad. I shouldn't have been following people. Whoops. Ooh, points. Point. Yeah, I got no strategy. I need a strategy. That's the thing. Like, what do I bag? I guess I bag. That's the strategy. You bag on tracks that are like. Because you do that in Mario Kart too, right? On Rainbow, like Raceway. You bag. Because there's nothing else you can do. Because nothing matters until you get to the very end of the track. You know, I'm gonna make a break for it. Break for it! This is not lasting the whole way. That was hardly a break. I got nothing out of that. 2 coins. Ooh, another. Wait, the double coinage? Why'd I do that? Bye. Oh, I didn't mean... I did die. That's the main path? I guess that's the... Yeah, I guess that is the main path, huh? We're going wide for the box. This is all tactical. Watch this. Well, that sucks. I did consider going backward for a second. I just need to outline people. Which is something I... Wait. Go! I got 10th. I'm okay with that. It's crazy you can break like that and only end up in 9th. Yeah. The 24 players is... What? 24 players... 24 is a pretty big number. I'm not gonna lie. Big number. What do you think of the I'm sorry about missing your comment, Connor. What do you think about intermissions in Worldwide? I think they get old. Oh, I just missed top 3. Whoops. Yeah, they picked 2 tracks at the end that just cooked me. Cooked me. Like, ugh. I had no chance. They're like, oh my gosh, Ark is time trialing, put in all that effort, screw you. And they picked the 2 worst tracks in the game. I don't have a play. This track is just so dumb. The only chance I have is to get lucky, and I did not get lucky. I did not get lucky. Anyway. Do you think they'll let me? No, they won't let me. They just want to play, dude. They just want to play. That's all they care about. They just want to... These all suck. I might maybe outline someone. This is Emma's strongest track, but I at least have an idea of what to do on the track. Also, I didn't know that the destructible things you could actually trick on. Like drive on top, like rail grind. What do you guys think of the term totaling? The term used for just ground drifts. Totaling. I kind of dig it. Okay, so I know that Alpha has time trialed this. I know that Emma has also time trialed this. So we shall see how that goes. So just stay close. Also, drafting is like incredibly strong. Like it? Totaling's a cool name? Okay. Are you doing the tech? As soon as I get a mushroom, yes, I'm doing the tech. I'm doing also this tech too, where I do the late delays. Oh, nope. Sorry, I had to bone it. I had to use it. Okay, if I get another mushroom, I would love to. See, Alpha knows. See, he knows the... He's a knower. Look at all these schmucks who don't... Oh, I'm... Wait, good, good. I like this. I already have Spike. That's a boomerang. Look at Alpha being sweaty. Please tell me he failed. What a loser. Wait, he gets a good respawn though. What? What is that? Ooh, he's got a bomb. What? The footstool was crazy. That sucks. I didn't think about that. Well, totaling an off-road. Now you might be cooking with gasoline. Hold up, you might be onto something. Also, that footstool goes crazy. That's so... Bruh. I don't like that. That's not very cool. Are you kidding me? Get me up here. Oh. I was hoping that it was a mushroom. Hey. Look at that. I got what I wanted. Just... What the heck? Goes tumbling and fumbling. Okay, golden. Wait, I just hooked it to the off-road, right? Oh! Oh, I'm just cooked. Please give me a doubles. I want doubles. What am I doing? Why did I do that? For some odd reason, I thought the meteors didn't have a hitbox. It sent me a long way too. Total to escape sinking mud and lava. Wait, that's actually, wait. Imagine if that's a thing. I think you lose control because your character kind of flails around. But imagine if you could. Wait, we're gonna try to total everything. There's gotta be a better use for the totaling except for those tiny situations where you need to jump. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. You guys come up with more ideas for totaling. I like it. I like it. I just need a... I'll fill up the water bottle. One. I just joined. What's totaling? We're calling the term when you do the ground trick and you squat down and then you do the trick. That motion is called totaling. One of these days, we're gonna come up with an idea. The jump boost, yeah. You know, I think the term totaling is specifically just when you're on the ground, right? It can be used for the whole term or just the grounding part, right? So this is totaling. This right here, right? All right. Oh. Okay, what were you guys cooking? Believe it or not, I can't read chat while I'm in the bathroom. It's a crazy thought, I know, but... Would it be good enough to... Oh, for the mud, we're still talking about the mud stuff. I don't know. I think mud, maybe. I don't know if, Oh, I'm in the air. You know what's crazy sad about this track? I found out that you could do all this crazy stuff that I'm doing, but the fastest way to drive is to just... This. This is the fastest way to drive. Like, do you see the rail on the right? Yeah, we ain't using that. What rail? We are doing one lap of no fun. And then you always go on the inside because you could do... Well, I guess you go on the inside to get your butt blown up. You just sink in the mud on the track? Ooh, hold up, you might be cooking. Oh, this thing? I don't think so, this looks pretty dry. Okay, you're not supposed to go this high in the air, and you're supposed to go off the slant, because airtime sucks, and airtime is bad. And we don't like airtime around here, because airtime is slow and stupid. Ooh, points. Ooh, points. Ooh, he's got a red shell! And I have the golden, so I'm the one who's cooked from that. Jeez. Freaking... Everyone has, like, a... When they see someone with a golden, or, like, a power item... Well, not a power item. Specifically a golden, and you have a red shell. I don't care if it's in your best interest or not. You always throw it. Everyone does it. You're supposed to go on this, right? Off the side. Like that. I did it on the wrong side, but like that's basically what you do. Yeah, the mud on this track is dry, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't look like the other, like you could tell if it's the sinking mud because your character goes under, like, the water. It's like liquidish, almost. I got 4th. Imagine losing to a CPU. Crazy. Crazy. If you're... I'm trying to think how to... Is it Torin? What's up? What's up? Did you ever find out if the feather could dodge the blue shot? Oh, I haven't, actually. We need, like, a a corkboard, like a whiteboard to write all this stuff down. You guys have a lot of good questions, and maybe I should compile like a video and see. Because I think if you're coming out of a mini turbo and you jump and you go like forward, you could like escape the dome of the explosion. I mean, we're talking about the same people, right? That learned how to like frame perfect hop dodge up now, right? I didn't pass the finish line. That's the only issue. It's like that's kind of like what makes it, you know, a little suspecty, you know. So you need to get a mini turbo and right after you use the I didn't even get a mini turbo. I just used it. And then it just worked. Because the blue came down as I was going up. Here's the thing. I'm not going back to my VOD and watching that. I'm not going back for 16 hours, scarfing through 16 hours to try to find... Wow, my defense. That's so cool. This is not faster, by the way. Elevation change is always your enemy. But, it was fun. Unless the timing is super tight. I really hope that's the case, because that would be super... That could be like a hype thing when you do that. Coin? Coin? Any coin? Yeah, using it as late as possible. Because the blue shell, when you jump up, the blue shell follows you up. So you gotta make sure that the blue shell comes down, but you go up. Okay, also one more thing about... They changed the mushroom back in the olden days. Back in my day. Back in the olden days, when you had a mushroom and you dodged a blue shell, that actually was like a skill thing. Oh. Wait, Heli, get back here. I want to be the helicopter. No. I want to be the helicopter! Oh my god. Alright. Wrecked. Also, it could have been one of those blues due to elevation changes. It could have. It depends on how, like, set in stone... Ooh, coins. Wait, I should be grabbing these. It depends on how set in stone, you know, Mario Kart has... Like, this game has locked it in. We'll see. Because in the olden days, when you dodged the blue shell with a mushroom, that was borderline an exploit. That was not... I don't think that was designed by the game developers. Right? You guys are welcome to correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was an exploit. A feather would be really cool right about now. You know, for science and all. Yo. Hey. Okay, I just need good lines. I don't actually need to go fast. So, the thing about lines. Try to go in a straight line, even when you're drifting. Because it locks your speed anyway, so there's no point in, like... I swear to God. I swear to God. Alpha, you... drive like... You can't drive. Oh. Not cool. Why do I always get protection? Oh, they talked about it, so it was actually deliberate. Watch this trick. Oh, I got the same position. Talked about dodging blue shell, so at least it was a feature and not a bug. Okay, so... What am I trying? You can't drive. But it's... What is the point I'm trying to make here? I agree with you. You're absolutely right. What I'm trying to say is that the physics, like how you dodge the blue shell was different back then. Back then, you actually outran the blue shell. So the blue shell would lock a speed, and then once its speed is locked, then it comes down on you. And if you could somehow escape that speed difference... So for example, if you could immediately come to a stop, like, so you let it lock its speed and you come to a stop, it'll blow up in front of you. Right? There was that idea of the blue shell... That's how the physics works. That's how the blue shell worked. Now, they programmed it in such a way in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, exactly. They give you invincibility frames. You just become invincible to it, which is fine, I guess. And I'm pretty sure this game has the same thing too. But when it comes to the feather, if they didn't program invincibility into it, then the question is, how far do you have to be to escape the... I forgot you could shake tricks. I just didn't mean to jump off the rail. Like, how far can you push that? A little bit of totaling action. I climb some walls. Oh, I don't want to play Rainbow Road. This is my least favorite Rainbow Road they've ever made. Because it's very aesthetic. It looks nice. Very beautiful. It's just... It's like N64 Rainbow Road, but like 5 times longer. Oh, whoops. Like, do you guys know what I'm trying to say about the Rainbow Road? Don't like that. Even though I know that it doesn't do anything, I do actually like... Oh, that's so bad. I'm so sorry, Ted. It's like, he has no reason to back a red in 14th place. That's what you thought. Sorry. Like, Mario Kart Wii's Rainbow Road, I can remember each corner I took. I don't like that. That's not very cool. Like, every corner, I know. Like, inside and out. There's no way I'm gonna remember every little detail in every corner on this track. That just does not happen. It's not only... just... It's... Like, I like tracks that every corner means something. Well, not only like a aesthetic point, but like a driving perspective. Like, you know, you can't take any corner just like this corner. This corner you have to take it a specific way. Right? Does my boomerang not defend me from reds? Ooh. The big penguin. Oh, it's a 4-lap, I forgot. I mean, Mario Kart came out a few days ago. Maybe way bigger at some point and we all don't want it. Maybe. I don't know. First impressions, I don't like it. Everything can grow on a person. That sounded weird. Like, things can grow on me, for sure, but... as of right now, no. Wait, good, swoop. I already have Coin Coffer! I have Coin Coffer! I have this stupid character. Hey, LT. How's it going? Playing one big game of Follow the Leader. Does this... ooh, I don't know where the center line is. Cool gimmick is that looks cool AF. I agree. Oh, the coins just fall! What the heck? My coins! At least I gotta be selfish about it. Tony! Oh, I suck. I can't believe I missed that. It's Tony! We love Tony. I think I threw those too close to each other. Yeah. What is this? You know what those, you know when actors, they have to run really fast? Oh, please. I have Nabbit already! God damn it! Bro, give me a new character. What are those? They were bombs. I couldn't see from, they were so far away. Okay. You know when runners, like actors, have to run really fast? What they do is they get like a carpet and they tie it to something fast moving like a car or something, and then the actors will run on that carpet. I forget what it's called. Do you guys know what that's called? It's like, there's a term for it. Everything in stagehand has a term. But it basically gives the illusion, because they're basically running, and then the carpet underneath them is also moving, so they get like a speed boost. So it makes them look superhuman when they run across the run across the screen. Front running meta. On this track, honestly, most Rainbow Roads front running is pretty strong. I can't lie, I kind of just got lucky. I just got lodged into a good spot and just, hung there. Hey, we're making waves. Climbing. Oh, no, that was it. Okay, whoops. I beat Alpha. No, we tied with Alpha. If we talk about Emma, Emma's just good at this game. Like, everyone here is like, we're gonna take a picture. Okay. Everyone here is, they want to take a picture. Well, I'm gonna join call for this. Hold up.
Okay, where do we go though?
Just right here.
Wait, no. What about the flag?
No. Look at the trees in the back. Like,
And not this Yoshi trope.
We're stopping the traffic.
What is wrong with you guys?
But bro, this is such a good angle.
We're already
Bro,
all
these-
lined up.
These toads
Wait,
don't
what?
have with
Oh
it,
my
bro.
God.
They're just looking.
Do the poses
Come here, come here.
change?
Over here.
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
up. Wait. Well, look at my character real quick.
And we gotta press L at the same time.
You
No.
just say you're taking a picture.
Does my
Oh,
pose
wait,
change?
no.
It
Yeah, it does.
It does. It does.
LT,
Yeah.
stop fucking the formation up, you dumb.
Oh my.
LT, bro.
What's the
Line
point
up.
of minus?
The last penguin.
Line
Get
up.
out my
Right.
way.
Sorry, I'm trying to parallel park in.
Oh my god,
Bro,
look at his
there's
move.
there's nothing on your left.
What's the button for this?
It's the photo. Yeah.
Minus.
Oh, okay. Pose.
LT, bro, don't move a muscle. Don't move a muscle.
Wait, where's pose at?
Why is Bodhi so loud?
Bro, Alpha has the same pose, but just tongue out or not. Like,
Wait, how are you guys doing that?
bro, hit minus.
Hey,
Press minus and then X. Guys, we're holding up the traffic.
That's
I
okay.
think we should use somewhere else.
Nah, bro. Like the Sid.
LT, bro.
How do I?
Minus. And then you hit
Okay,
outside poses.
I got a good picture.
Bro, we're not ready yet. Bro, LT was not in a
Face
pose.
the way.
I'm gonna face this way.
Wait, let's go, LT.
The fuck? Why am I suspended?
Oh,
Yeah, every
so
oh my god.
wonderful day for
Everybody get in the air, bro.
I go back.
Wait, this one's good. Wait.
Yo, who's the freaky bastard, bro? Get your tongue in your mouth and turn around, bro.
Upside down.
Bro, the fish is. That's not good, bro.
The fish is fucking dead.
Which direction are you guys all like facing backward? What?
Yeah.
Are we facing backwards?
Off his backwards, go. Go. Off his backwards.
Wait, who's Toadette? Toadette, get with the program.
Fucking Setsumi, get with the program.
On.
Nice.
That's good, that's good.
How do I get? Okay.
Oh, I can't even see the people all the way on the left, bro. I didn't even know there were
What
more
am
of
I
us.
doing to Bob?
Wait.
How do you get rid of the? How do you get rid of the
Doing the
background?
alpha,
Bro,
bro.
get your tongue off that guy.
And it goes away.
Get your tongue off him, bro.
Wait, I'm eating the fish. I'm eating the fish.
Wait, why is it taking
it-
pictures of the frame itself too? What? That's not good.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, press plus, it gets rid of it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was gonna say that shit doesn't make sense. Why is it just gonna be in the picture? Zoom
I
in on
have
Alpha
my
and Barney.
backwards photo.
Me too.
Now all forwards.
Oh my god, we're holding up so much. Oh my jeez.
Look at the amount of traffic.
How much traffic
Oh
are we
my
holding?
god!
Jesus. Bro, some car is just getting piranha planted.
Wait, I want
trying to fucking hammer that truck for the longest, bro. He
Bro,
just
who
missed.
just drove
my
away?
God.
Oh my.
Wait,
Holy
what?
shit,
Ah!
Bro, where is this guy going, bro? Like,
What does he have to do, bro?
I was checking
Hey,
the
Harris,
map.
what's up? What the boys wanted to take a picture, so we're gonna quickly snap one and then get back to payment.
You can change your expression too.
Yeah.
Wait, can I change the cheap shape expression? Oh, he just opens and closes his eyes. Oh.
Nonchalant fish.
I can have my eyes closed. One eye closed.
Are these everyone's characters?
yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
probably.
Actually, Leaf has switched like 5 times. I don't really know.
Hmm.
If she
Yeah, what's going on here?
You're probably
I might
taking it with
switch, like,
Monty
3
Mode
times
too,
as well.
just in case.
It's pretty much just like all the rejects, you know.
He's trying to
That's crazy.
Are we good?
Don't love to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I got
Take a
my,
picture?
I also
I
got
got like
mine.
5,000.
I got my photo.
All right, let the traffic
Put it-
through.
Put it in like an.
Bro, get out of the way.
If we're gonna picture, put it in.
How much traffic do we hold?
Holy
Oh,
fuck,
Yeah,
we
look
got
God.
2 buses.
Oh my
Now,
god.
bro, move out of the way!
Bro, they'll be alright, man.
Wait, how much traffic can you hold up? Are the cars still coming?
You fucked
Oh my
everything
God.
up, man.
All right, let him through, bro.
Let them through. Let them go. There you go.
Why are you officiating traffic? Alright, let him through.
What do you mean officiating? Like, look.
Why are you saying hi to like every car?
Wait, Alpha, where are you at?
just-
The
you just
picture
slammed it.
spot.
I have science that I need to do. My chat is asking me a question.
Where are you?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm where we were taking photos.
Yeah, who are you?
I'm Rosa, baby Rosa.
Well, you're over
Oh,
there.
you know what, bro?
There you go. Okay.
What's up?
Come here real quick. Come here real quick. We need to find like a ramp to jump off of.
That
How
caught
do
me
we
off
tell, how do we
guard.
tell this guy to buzz off? I'll get you next time.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Wait, who is that?
Who?
Wait, who's the dolphin?
That's
Bro.
gay.
Okay.
Oh,
Alpha, come here. Here.
Oh.
What is this
Don't- don't-
emote,
don't
bro?
fight.
He's just doing the dolphin.
Okay.
What do you want?
I want to see if it's faster. I want you to just trick off this ramp. I'm going to fall, and as I'm falling, I'm gonna trick. Okay, just one trick.
Oh nah, bro. I forgot all about
Well,
this
we're
guy.
definitely not on the same vehicle.
Yeah. Hold on.
Me
Let me
and Art-
switch.
me and Art
Oh my
are-
god, the cat.
Art on the same vehicle.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Roll.
Oh,
Yeah, that's whatever.
What is bro counting down?
What the hell?
We just did that.
I think that was faster. Okay, that was very useful.
seemed faster.
What?
I said
Alright,
whatever
time
you
to
did
go back to
seemed.
the
Oh no,
swag.
you drafted. That's what.
Oh wait,
Trick in the air.
what?
you hold. Don't hold the
Guys, let's
direction
space out a little bit.
and hold drift.
Oh my god, I didn't even know bro was in the game.
There's a peach medallion up there.
LT, are you doing it?
I am
Let
doing
me
it.
switch to your character real quick.
Do characters have stat bonuses?
Probably.
Why can't I just drive a sled in the road?
Wiggler.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm definitely
Depends how you
faster.
started.
What?
Depends how much earlier you started.
She's a very nice
but
lady.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see.
Look, there's a peach coin right there.
mean,
I
could
literally just said that.
Are we done or?
I can do one more.
I can play another.
Damn.
One more.
One more. Winner takes all.
Loser
Oh, the
takes the
cows.
fall.
Oops, I accidentally made it
Show
in
the
English in
loser.
5 minutes. No, I'm just kidding.
Who really wants to play?
Hold up. Ooh, I'll be right back. Okay, so this is to answer the question of whether it was fast or not. But I can't tell, like, how... I think he was just late behind me. I don't think that was that was faster. Interesting, okay. It might be faster just simply because I got a draft off of Setsu. Right? So maybe, like, late tricking gives you priority for that. That's something to consider as well, which I did not think about. Anyway. They wanted to play one more, Versus. And also, like, this is our full squad. Like, the friend group is... This is, like, everybody. So they wanted to get pitched. Just fine. And this is not my combo. This is Alpha's combo. But we'll make it work. I actually do not know how to time trial this track. I think it's lines up until a certain point, right? Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Harrison. I would assume that it would make sense to trick as late as possible. Not only as late as possible, but, like, don't jump off the ramp. Like, don't trick like that. Trick while falling. Like that. Well, sometimes it doesn't let you. So for the ramps that it doesn't let you, it may obviously trick, but... Oh, they know all the strats. Okay, so this one, for example... Can't tell. And this is all just lines. I'm supposed to do something that lands me on this. I forget what. This is a fun track. This is a track I need a time trial as well. Like that. And then fall, and then trick. This one I can't. This one I can't. This one I can. This one I can't. Yeah. Oh, I don't even know how to get on it. I don't know. Hey, it's Alpha. Okay. Like, is there something I'm supposed to do with this? Because you're supposed to, like, eject yourself on this. And then you're supposed to land here. How did time trials go? They went okay. I have a PB of a 59.2. Which is less than 2 seconds away from world record. And that was a really bad attempt, too. So I definitely could make something really good happen. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Especially not with this combo. Okay, that you can't trick. This, you could delay trick both. It seemed... That first one, when you go uphill, it definitely is slower. So I think, like, angle also matters. If you're going downhill, it's probably faster. If you are going uphill... Because when you trick, it, like, locks your speed. It goes up to a certain speed. When you just kind of drive off, your speed... You can feel the speed going down. Yeah, I need to switch vehicle combinations real quick. This is not my combination. I was doing it for science! But I am also racing. Where is... Oh, the baby car's all the way over there. I was like, I saw the princess. I was like, where? Oh, here. Actually, the skin is beginning to grow on me, chat. Is that weird to say? Skin's beginning to grow on me. I begin to like that. This is technically a good track for me. I just don't know how to use it. Hold on. I'm gonna go turn on the AC real quick. It is getting hot. Yeah. Grassy gave me a bunch of shortcuts to try after I'm done with this online session, and we're gonna be doing that next after this, which is gonna be fun. Also, Harrison, do you know what link it is for the online time trial? Not the online time trial, the time trial for Mario Kart World, the Discord server. I forgot who brought up that idea that there's an online time trial Discord, but whoever it was, I would like an invite if at all possible. I don't know who it was. Yeah. Oh, it was you. Okay, sweet. Thanks. Because whenever you have a racing game, the people who know the most about the game are going to be the people who, like, lab. I don't know how to do this stuff. This was another shortcut I nailed on how to do. The pole. So that's going to be fun to do as well. Ooh. Right, another one. Coin. This is a track that looks really interesting. Like, I would love to time trial this track. It's aesthetically very beautiful. And there's a lot of options. Oh, there's a glider section. Is that faster? Wait, DK just showed me something kind of nifty. I'm gonna reward him by, like, beating his... Alright, who's ahead of me? Mario. Ooh, that was a bad corner. Like, this game really punishes you for turning really sharp. That's one thing I've also noticed about this game. When you turn sharp, you bleed speed. So, like, the fastest way to go around corners, ironically, is to, like fail drift the entire corner, if at all possible. Fail drifting is actually so good in this game. Which is wild, but it's true. I've messed it up! All good. Alpha doesn't know either, so... What he doesn't know can't hurt. Oh! Wait, good, good, good. I have this thing already! Wouldn't it be better to soft drift? Yeah, no, you do like a mix. That's what I've been doing. So you drift. You drift to lock it. I mean, you delay drift to lock it. And then you do like kind of a left-right-left or a right-left-right thing. Right? And then that's how you get the kind of like the fastest drift. So yes, you should be soft drifting, but you go soft drift, fail drift, soft drift. I think. I don't actually know. Well, because I was playing against the world record of you know, the Whistletop Summit, and when he drifts around like the S curves toward the end, he kind of just goes straight. He goes in borderline a straight line while drifting. It's weird. Like this corner right here, he wouldn't go cornered. It would be straight like this. Okay, there's definitely some soft drifting. It's definitely a mix. What retail did you get your S2 from? I got it from Walmart. Dino Jungle works for me. Good track for me. Why? Mine was a pre-order. Where am I falling to? Holy. Yeah. I think you could get it... Around me, I could have gotten it at Best Buy or Walmart. Technically at GameStop. Oh, you ordered yours from Target. Now Sunday. That sucks. That really sucks. Huh. Well, LT was very against spoilers. I don't know if you're like that, but he was like, he couldn't watch my stream because he didn't want to get spoiled. He got his Switch a day late, too. Whoa. Okay. Here we go. So, like, uphill, definitely tricked. I think that's the general consensus. When you're falling, and there's enough of a gap, like... Yeah, so see how I lost a bunch of time? I just wanted to chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because there is a lot of good content in this game. I already unlocked everything. So, I'm probably the worst person to go to if you're not trying to get spoiled. I think I may be one of the few people, considering how early, like how late I got the Switch. I got my Switch at, yes, on the 5th. Which is not late by any means, but it's not early for content creators. Like, content creators were playing it on the 4th, they were playing it... Like, they probably had the Switch at way earlier. But for the time I had, I think I clocked already, like, I have definitely clocked more than, like, 30 hours into the game. No, that's too much. Probably, like, 20 hours into the game? Yeah. Like, I've put a decent amount of time into the game already. Oh my god! Where am I going? You couldn't play it on the 4th. If you were a content creator, you could. I was watching content creators play it, like, a day early. It was weird. Like, big content. I'm not talking about little ones. I'm talking about big content creators. Oh, you know what it was? I don't know. It was Valkyrie. Valkyrie and Courage JD. They were playing Mario Kart. If you know anything about 100 Thieves, those guys. They're a big esports org that competes in Val, and I didn't realize that was it. Yeah. I think it was for specific people only, though. Not everyone had access to it. Like, I got my Switch as... I started playing as soon as I got my Switch. It arrived yesterday at 6 in the morning. I shot a video. Recorded, edited a video, went to take a shower, got on and streamed the whole day. And then I've been playing it. I slept for 3 hours and I've been playing it the entire time. So I've been playing it basically... If you go from 8 o'clock, subtract 3 hours, so 11 o'clock. I have been playing this game for... Isn't there a way to check how many hours you have in the game? It says 15 hours or more. Yeah. Yeah. That number is closer to 20 at this point. I did not mean to pick this track. Like, I am very, very quickly going to hit 100 hours. I haven't touched grass. No, I haven't. I've been touching grass for the last 2 years. Just not right now. This is lock-in time. I'm going to get my world record. The world record that I'm only a second and a half away? Not even. It is a second and a half. I'm a second and a half off one of the world records. And I'm gonna claw it back in. Because I know I left so much time on the table. It's this track. This is, in my opinion, the inferior version of the track we just played. Okay. The coin map is just infinitely better. This one's just dumb. You could definitely ride that entire thing without, you needing a mushroom. If you know how to, like, finagle it right. I bet the world record does that without a mushroom. Yeah, this entire ending section is just chaos. I think this track would play better if it was ran in reverse.
Ooh.
Bro. That sucks. Yeah. Time trialing is always a humble experience. Like, I really wanted to get good at Mario Kart Wii time trials. I didn't get close. Not even close. I think my best delta, I am off by 3.5 seconds. Like, yeah. Not even close. 3.5 seconds. And that was a track that I spent, like, a year on. Alright, Mega Mushroom time. I haven't touched online, or time trials yet? Are the tracks different from the Grand Prix? No. They are identical. The only difference is you'll get 3 laps instead of 1. Please. I forgot that I still keep the boomerang. That was a bit of an oversight. Oh, hey, phone. I think it just feels even more humbling as it's our first completely new gameplay since 2014. Yeah. 2014, huh? Man, I was not around for Mario Kart 8. Oh, I didn't do very good this race, huh? You can wall ride after the leaf and take the shortcut trimless up. Okay, so there is a way to do that trimless. Okay, that track might grow on me if I actually get better at that. For right now, I really don't like it. It's one of the more technical tracks that I don't like. Generally speaking, I do like technical tracks. This one's kind of an exception. I don't even know. Is this a technical track? Will this be classified as a technical track? Wait. I feel like it would be. It all depends on the world record. Okay. So you said you can wall ride after the leaf. I might have to see a world record. The world recce. Like, what is the world record vehicle for this? That's a pretty good way to indicate. Because I assume this will be similar physics to the other wall ride, like the wall jumping on the other track. Alright. I think we're done. So I am going to leave this. World record uses shroom in the shortcut. Is there just no better place to use it? Interesting. Okay, there's some tech that I want to try. Wait, I got new characters. I forgot about that. No, I didn't. This game sucks. Alright. Is this Captain Toad? Alright, let me see what we've got here. So first one is a simple total jump. Oh, it's not even a total jump. That's just a trick. It's on DK Pass. Maybe the post star throw, but nobody's done that. Yeah, we'll come back to that track first. I want to learn how to do like the pole bouncing stuff. Yeah, so apparently, it's this thing right here. So you should just be able to. Okay, well that seems pretty straightforward. I just Okay. I just need a trick. That was my only issue. I forgot coins give you a little speed boost. Every time I grab a coin, the character stalls a little bit, because he got a boost. Okay, so, trick. Oh. Do you not? I'm not close enough to the pole. Okay. And of course they use the sweaty combination. Everyone using the sweaty combination. Yeah. I want to get about as good at every track as I am with Whistletop Summit. I think that would be a good goal. What the heck? I don't even think I need to do that. Just trick. There you go. That's nifty. Another pole here? No. I like how you could like trick her off of what combo? Baby just drop? Baby plus. That's so nifty. Like the fact that you could do all that, and then you get on this wall here, using that. Wait, hold on. Oh no. Okay, that one was pretty easy. I'm okay with that. It was. Who was it? It was someone with the baby blooper. Yeah, Cheap with the baby blooper. Okay. He sent me 3. So one is... Now we come to this track. We'll come back to this track at some point because I want to time trial a little bit. But there is some niche stuff you could do with one of the rings when you come to the traffic cones. This is probably the one that everyone saw. This is, from what I'm told, this is about the same level of technicality as Whistletop Summit. Which is cool, because I really like Whistle Top Summon, and the fact that there's 2 of them is nice. Ooh. We don't talk about that. Is the faster path, like the upper path, faster? Like the glider path. Wait, there's a helicopter over there. Yeah. So you do a grounded total. Whoa! Yeah. Let me look at this again. So you total. Oh, you don't go for anything else except just the ring. Okay. Let's back up a bit. Oh, come on. Catch. Bro. Yeah. Oh. I don't think... My setup was garbage. Gotta back up a bit more. So you want to actually go off of, like, this boost panel. And that's how you get the angle. Yeah. Oop. The video that he sent me, why does it do that? That is not the line I took. Oh, I guess it is the line I took because I drifted. Oh my god. Yeah. So don't drift it, just... I guess I start here. Hey, yeah. That's a good respawn point. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Is there alignment for this? This one's harder than the other one by like a mile. He uses using the traffic cones. You go as straight as you can right off the second traffic cone. Let me on. Ugh. I mean, I lived. So like, sure. So you come on as straight as you can, just next to the traffic cone. Oh, and you try to hit the side of the ring, preferably. Okay. Whole physical weird. Oh my gosh. That wall. Can you ride on that wall too? On the left? Hold on, I should watch the world record of this. This is gonna be a treat. Man, Alpha has been time trialing. He has a ghost on every track. Let me see. The world record cuts the grass inside of the cube. You're gonna see why. Okay. Really early drift. Use the mushrooms here. Okay. No trick, okay. On the chain. Okay, you can. That's insane. I could already feel how much faster that is. I like the music. That lines you up so nicely for this too. Ooh, path change. What? Wait, that's nuts. Okay, this is one of the ones you kind of have to see all three because the routing changes every single time. Grabs a coin every single time. So that bottom path is just... That's the boost you get. And you gotta climb the wall. That is nuts. That is the most technical... That's even more technical than Whistle Top. I think I've called it the wrong name every single time. What is it actually called? Whistle Mountain? Sorry, I'm sidetracked here. That's insane. That's a nuts ghost. Just for coin... Well, okay, yeah. Just for a coinage. What is this stupid track called? Whistle Stop. Not Whistle Top. Stop. Alright. Sure, let's try to figure it out as we go. Well, we could thug it out. At least this track does not have the stupid get on the top of the brick that Whistle Stop does. That is annoying. Excuse me. Okay, well. So I do need the... Okay. Let's try. Keep it chill. I might just use the replay and just like practice everything. Yeah, exactly. The rewind is so nice. I can't even... What angle? I have to go wider. I mean, I got the trick this time. That angle is actually like kind of nuts. There you go. I'm sorry? Did I trick too late? Try shrimming later, okay. Oh. Okay. Why? I did not think this would be hard. I thought this was just kind of vibes. I might have to look at that world record again. Oh my god. Okay, let me pull up the world record on my other monitor. What is this track called? Something coin block? Great question block ruins. That's what it's called. Great question block ruin. That world record is already out of date, I guess. I don't know, I just have to watch it again. Like, all these little tricks are important. Just for, like, being able to play the game. I'm actually just gonna race against it. Yeah, the world record came down by 3 seconds since the website was updated. Yeah, what line do you follow? Okay, that's just a different angle than my vehicle. Either that or she knows the corner and she just commits to it. Toadette, huh? Yeah, this is a question for you time trial folk. Is there a difference between the lightweights? Why do I get no air? The nice thing about be streaming is you get like a an instant 3-second, like, let's play. Like, a replay. Toadette's off-road. Okay, so they do actually matter. Give it to me. Okay, that angle's fine. It's just, he drifts really far out. What the heck? How'd I get on this wall? Is this a Toadette mandatory track? No, right? There's no way. I just suck. Can't figure it out. I need to come in sharper. Not as rounded, but sharper and then in a straight line, I think. Small difference, but definitely noticeable. Yeah. What is Baby Rosaline? Baby Rosaline is normally drift and speed, right? I'm gonna assume she's like her bigger version. You know. Okay, that's easy to do. And then you total here. Oh. Do you think the bigger vehicle helps there? I know I'm coping really hard, and I know I've only played this track like 3 times, but like still. Oh, that's fine. She does hit grass before I did see that. She hits the grass before she actually trims. Yeah, what is Baby Toad? Like Baby Rosalina. Hits the grass. Okay. Well, this is just a skill issue at this point. Yeah, let's figure out how to do the other thing too. Because Daisy's speed, Baby Daisy's also speed. They're both speed. Peach is normally handling, right? The goals are generally always fast. I thought Peach was handling. Does holding a direction change the height of the jump, or is it just I'm jumping on the wrong spot? Sure. Interesting. Okay, I'm struggling really hard with this. I need to figure this out. You know what? Let's keep things consistent. I'm going to learn how to do it with the proper vehicle, and then later I'll learn how to do it on my vehicle. Where are you? Peaches Excel. Oh, okay. Rosalette? You know it's handling? Who's handling? Okay. Oh my god. Bit more weight, really? That sort of thing? Crazy. Even more than Baby Mario. Why is this stupid hump so hard to do? Mario has always been weight. Like, that's kind of his thing. Unless they changed it from Mario Kart Wii to Mario Kart 8. Go a little bit wider. Well, you know, let's do a baby version of this, okay? Same stats as Baby Rosalina, really. So, in other words, not very good. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to mini turbo. I'm not going to drift it. I'm just going to tone in, shroom straight, and just jump off both of them. That way I could at least get past this section and move on to another section. Okay, so what you're telling me is Baby Rosalina kind of sucks. Oh, I forgot you're supposed to go down here. All good. It might just be a skill issue. It might just be a skill issue. You know what this reminds me of? In Mario Kart, there is, like, clipping. You can, like, clip and bounce across walls. Okay. Interesting. That's what this reminds me. It's a very generous version of it, I will give you that. But it reminds me of that. You guys know about the SNES Ghost Valley 2? The clip? To go across the finish line? Are you kidding me? What? Do you have to jump really early? I might be jumping too late, because that was really, really late on the preview. I might have to jump earlier. Whoops. Yeah, that clip sucked. I got it like once in my life. It wasn't even it was like with some weird vehicle too. Yeah, you got a trick. Whoa, why I get so much air? Okay. Come on here. That's total really early. Am I jumping too early? We're all time trialing right now. We are trying to figure out some of the shortcuts on this track. So, first hurdle was getting past this, which I think I figured out now. Assuming my trick button works. And then the main attraction, which is further down in the track, I need to figure out how to do that crazy wall rise stuff that the world record does. Can you imagine competitive? Everyone's just doing that. There's just like 12 people going for that cut. I don't understand this. Rails suck. They're becoming the bane of my existence. Rails kind of blow. Oh, 24 people. I don't think we'll be playing comp with 24 people. That sounds like a horrific time. What the heck? What the f- Let me up! Just pick on everything. Literally everything. Okay, we're doing it like this. This vehicle handles very similar to the Rob, I can't lie. It's just a cart. It's like a fatter version of the Rob. I forgot how the world record does this. So you grab 2 coins. And you drive off the track like that. Was the angle even bad there? Maybe I might just be tricking too early. No, what the fudge? Can't even back up from here? Oh, you can. Try this again. There you go. Do you get coins on this one? I don't think so, because the world record only had 5 coins that entire time. I don't have mushrooms, but we'll vibe. Definitely not worth it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just driving into walls for fun. And then you go here, right? Too early. Okay, so you actually have to, like... Wait, what does the world record do? It does this, right? And then... What? Wait, how do I carry that over? What? Okay, well, let's hit the pole first. Oh, that's how. Okay. And do you total this one? Or do you just keep the momentum of the pole? You just keep your momentum? Okay. You do need a double trick of this. No boost. You gotta back up all the way every time you do this. Come on. I went too high. I did that too well. Ah! Come on. These pole physics are crazy. Sure. Oh, let me up! Let me live! Nah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. This one. Okay, sure. I don't understand why I suck at the very first attempt. It's always the first attempt that's just horrible. Oh, forgot about. Come on. You think this is the hardest game in the track? I haven't played every track. No, stay on the wall. I've just realized something. I should use the cone as like an alignment. The cone, you're just getting closer to the thing, so you might as well. So far, the hardest track I've played is Whistle Top Summit. Or Whistle Stop Summit. But that's only because I haven't put, like... Yeah, I'm still learning this track. That opinion may change once I learn this track. Because the Whistle Stop Summit teaches you a lot about rail physics. Speaking of which, I did not learn about poles on round objects. Physics. I haven't taken that class, my bad. I must have slept through that one. Why did it double trick like that? Why is it still doing that? Barely. Bless. The physics in this game are super weird. Yes, they certainly are. Okay, to use the cone. That's not using the cone. I did not use the cone. What? Did I go too high? Good start. Why'd he grab me? That wasn't very nice. Didn't grab me that time! Also, I missed a coin. I'm supposed to have 5 here. I'm definitely doing that so wrong. When I get on the wall, I just spam tricks. No! Okay, also, I think this one, forward and then side. There you go, that's where you get the cart tied. No way you get enough momentum for this. What? Okay, I don't think the double. Let's not do the double. Let's just do the single. 1, 2. There you go. Fall. Oh, the wall. Okay, that gives me the right height. So don't go too nutty on this. There you go. Fall. Let me on the wall. Let me live. Let me live. I don't care. You know what? I know that I reset, but it's good practice. Good practice. No, 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 no. We do this, and we do that. Why was my trick? There we go. And then whoop. This makes so we could actually bounce on the pole. Like it too! Okay, so what I'm realizing is there's that box on the right. You can't go above the height. You have to stay on the side of if you stay on the side of the wall, then you're fine. If you go poke your head out, your head gets taken off. Alright. Good to know. That's really useful information, actually. It's like a little mole sticking its head out. It's like, what's for breakfast? Whack! No! Are you trying the shortcut? Yeah, I got it a few times. I'm trying doing the full thing, not just jumping back onto the cloud, but like the entire wall ride. Okay, first impressions, this track is definitely easier than Whistletop, because I'm stupid, but I'm already figuring this out. The Whistletop took me way longer. The world record is doing that now. What, the wall ride or the... You know, just jumping onto the cloud kind of thing? Oh, really? Why is it tricking to the right? I am not holding right. What's wrong with you? Onto the cloud? Okay, so the wall ride is not the move. Okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know. I'm starting really early because I just want to make sure I get it. Sure! This music is so epic, and then it's just me. No, no. God damn it. Why does it click to the right? Enemy would be proud. Did he figure that out? Is that an enemy? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? One. Whoa, that's not good. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back it all the way up. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Does anybody even play this game? Hey, Nick. Too high. It was amazing, yeah. I mean, this game is kind of wild. It's fun to watch. Okay, the first trick... Ball. The first trick I need to do, time it a little bit better. I think that's my try, or my little issue. My problem, if you will. Wall. Okay, the first trick, when I do this trick off this one, I'm supposed to do a side trick, right? Not an up or down trick. Oh my god. The button just didn't come out. Sure. Here's the nice thing about tricks. Extra tricks don't hurt you. So if you spam it, you're fine. Oh my god. Let me live! Backing all the way up. This entire sequence. I didn't press the button. What? I forgot I don't have the boost. I forgot I'm not doing that anymore. It sends me too high when I do that. That sent me nowhere. What? How did it pretend that I got a trick boost coming in from this? So I got trick boost, and whoop, whoop, and whoop, whoop, and whoop. I just need to simplify it. I'm doing too much. Cat, I'm doing way too much. Simplify. Simplify, simplify. Interesting. What happened there? Oh, I used my shroom too early, that's why. Okay. I need to use my shroom a little bit later. Teensy bitty, little itsy bitsy later. Well, that, these. Oh, I had to course correct. It was a little bit of a sketch move. And you hit one of these. No, you don't hit one of those. You hit one of these. There you go. And you start totaling about here. Oh my god. So the first one, the cones work incredibly well. Like, attacking the cone, I don't care if it's a bit slower. It just gives me a better alignment. So that's the world record, right? What the world record does? I'm confused. Do I do the wall ride or do I not do the wall ride? I forgot. There's no Mario Kart. You don't drift. Yoink. Oh, it didn't let me latch onto the cloud. Now we gotta back all the way up. There you go. That felt clean. That felt smooth. The double 1-2. Just to get myself up. Oh. I need time for the thing to settle on the wall. I can't just jump immediately off the wall. I do have a bad habit of, like, spamming tricks. There you go. Okay, this shortcut looks really impressive. It's not actually as hard as I thought it was. Which is good. That is a good thing. That means less time pulling out hair. Like, I'm somehow struggling with this part more than... I freaking cooked the corner again. And 1, 2. Just keep me on, thank you. Total this one. Okay, yeah, let's not... I knew I was cooked when I like, one of my jumps, I got no speed. No, when I hit the wall, looking at that back, I hit the wall. Instead of, you know, like, tricking onto the wall. That's when I cooked that. Yeah, man, I love this game. This game's fun. This game's really fun. Especially for only being like a day old. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Okay, after I get comfortable with this combination, I'm gonna switch over to... I'm gonna switch back over to my main character. My main vehicle combination. I actually don't mind the look of the Super Blooper that much. Or the Baby Blooper. Did you try the shortcuts on the other two tracks? I did the DK pass. No pass, or whatever it's called. Yeah. That one was free. That one was, like, very easy. The Boo one I'm a little afraid of, because you said it was hard. Did you see the Bowser's Castle one? I sure did. The Bowser's Castle one is a little free, too. I need to let that settle. It's like medium difficulty, yeah. Bowser's Castle, the Bowser's Castle cut is, in my opinion, one of the easier ones I've had to do so far. It's not easy, but it's easier, right? Are you talking shroom or shroomless? Because if you're talking shroomless, that is impossible. I could not do it. Shroom, it's not bad. Like, I don't know how the world record does it shroomless. Shroomless? Yeah, okay, that's actually really freaking hard. Yeah. I haven't even gotten close to doing it shroomless. Oh. We saved it. It's fine. No biggie. That was crazy. There's another shortcut? Okay, yeah, if you're not talking about just jumping the wall, then I don't know what you're talking about. Lost a little bit of time, but that's okay. Okay. A little lucky, but I'll take it. I hate every time I do that. Like, I tone in a drift, I come in too sharp, I have to back out. Whoops. I ditched my nose. Ditched my eye. Nope, I'm not saving this one. It's all good. I might not be cooking with this one. I went too high, and I didn't bounce around the pole. Do you remember at first when you tried to wall ride the container in the middle? I can't... let's go to the track. I want one good, like, put together run of this. No, we're going to a different track. You guys have convinced me to stop playing this. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Actually, hold. I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a sec. I'll load it up. I'm just gonna go B or B. Should I download a ghost to know what you guys are talking about? Back. Okay, my room is now frigid. I don't know what happened. It is 81 degrees, which is a little too cold. Okay. You guys are saying something about a crate. You first tried to wall ride that container in the middle. Wall ride the container. And let me know if I'm gonna stop here. Did I already pass it? Or am I good to keep going? I need a haircut. I got the emo thing going on. I'm still trying to figure out what you guys are talking about. My chat broken. No, it's not, I don't think. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. The one I know is this one. Well, that but better. I've just read massive news. Oh, what might that be? Is it good massive news or bad massive news? Wow, I am struggling with this. What? Okay, last night this was so much easier. Now I just suck. What might that massive news be? Oh, really? That is wild. I did not know that. There you go. What, you could, like, aim stuff? That would be sick. I wish you could map the... I gotta stop doing that. Yeah. Yama, what are you I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are... What? Am I looking for? What crate are we talking about? Whoa, why did it do that? Wait. We need to test the boning theory. If I could, like, total out of it. No. No, you can't. You definitely cannot. Land on that? I wonder if you could just drive off of that. If you just go on the top view. Not like that. What other tracks have shortcuts? What other tracks have shortcuts like this? I'd actually be so down if every track had a shortcut that was like this detailed. Okay, I am skipping this. I'm tripping. I'm not sure. Alright, we're going back, but this time we're going to take Rob. Yeah, we're going to figure that out. And weirdly does the wrong roll. You guys didn't tell me what the right one was! Alright, well, I want to get a run with this with Rob. I want to see how different it is using a different vehicle. Because the Wob, even though it's a bike, it's a fairly wide bike. So I can't imagine it being too difficult, or too different. Oh, you're talking about this track? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. World record does wall ride? Good to know, thank you. I thought you were talking about Bowser's Castle. I was like, bro. I was like, was that what you guys were talking about? Like the stuff, the attempt I just did? I'm still confused about that. Because if there's another shortcut on Bowser's Castle, that would be wild. Okay, it seems to be the same. I just sucked. Yeah, it's. I think it's the same. I just need to be like better, because I'm pretty sure the Rob, this bike, is nearly identical, like handling wise. Sorry for yelling at you, Alex. I didn't mean to yell at you like that. There, let's see. You know, I've had this salsa can in my refrigerator for a month. And I haven't had any chips to eat it with until today. So I hope the salsa is still good. Yeah, it's just a skill issue. Interesting. Less than one. A little bit of total action. Okay. When I total there, I need to make sure that I am totaling as late and like hopping as late as possible. The MDT, thanks. That's the world record. That's world record track. And then they used the shroom... Where? Probably at the end, right? Like, doing, like, one of those lava pit areas, I'd assume. Because having an extra mushroom and not having to worry about that cut is just huge. Sorry for making you do, like, research about this. Just, I really want to get this time. Because I have all the pieces for it. I just need to put it together. Like, this is not as stupidly inconsistent as the... Whistle top. Oh my god. Yeah, well... I'm just inconsistent. This was from hours ago, so it might be outdated. But that was world record at some point. Got it. Got it. I will probably look at the leaderboard before going for it again. Because right now, there's just... Each track is kind of like its own thing, you know? There's this track. And then there's... I'm pretty good with Whistle Top where I am. I just want the record now. These two. Okay. A lot of airtime, which sucks, but at least I survived. You know, my friend always tells me that I need to smile more. I don't smile that much. Completely random thought. Ooh. Okay, I'm good. We're good. Boing. Well, if I could get these two. Good. I am mad when people tell me to smile more. Here's the thing, I don't mind smiling, it's just that my natural resting face is just... You stress on what? Oh, God. I'm getting so much air there. I got lucky both times, I can't lie. If I could get lucky again, that'd be great. I would love that. Boing. Boing. That was clean. That was the best attempt I've had. Music makes me happy. Music makes me happy. Is that a good time? Well, it's very, very unoptimized, but it has the shortcut 3 for 3. Okay, no, the way that you test this, you put it up against Alpha's run. So I have... Great run, thank you. Nice run. So, my ghost is a 213. Alpha Kid Connor. Is a 220! Hey! The stock. Hold on, we gotta hit the... Man, it feels good. Feels good. Only 2.5 seconds off former world record. Crazy. I don't want to diminish what I did there, because I'm actually really happy with that one, but I'm really happy that I made a regression. I didn't feel like I played well. And I feel like that didn't take very long either. And I know you can't correlate taking a long time and quality, but I didn't fight that hard for that. Maybe I'm getting better at the game, I don't know. Anyway, let's take a look at Bowser's Castle. So I am currently happy with... I'm not happy where it sits, but it kind of has to just sit the way it is. I'm happy with the way that is. I'm not going to try to get world record on that. I'm just happy I know how to play it now. What else is the next technical track? The next one I want to do is Bowser's Castle and Shy Guy Bazaar. I feel like these two are going to be like... These are also really fun technical tracks. Like these entire three, all three of them. And then on the right side, I want to do... Not that one. This one, I think is what it is. Dry Bones Burnout, where is that? Is it? Oh, over here. My bad. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this track that much. Is it a technical track? There's a simple way to check. No, it doesn't look like a technical track. Whoa, yo. Stay. Why is it now another technical track? Wait, do I have... What was that? Isaac, why are there two? Oh, it's because I downloaded a Ghost already, okay. Sky High Sunday. Isn't there another Ghost one? Where's Boo Lake? Is Boo Cinema part of Boo Lake? Because Boo Lake is like outside of Boo Cinema, right? Don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. Maybe. I don't know how technical it is. Oh, it's an off-road track. Okay. Yeah, that's also an off-road track. I will never touch this track. I do need to know how to drive some parts of it, but makes me sad. This is also an off-road track, I think, yeah. Yeah, it's really... The line kind of goes, you are good, then you. I think it skips you. I'm pretty sure this is... Ooh. No, it is... No, it does. It goes, So it's you, kind of you. The question mark. It basically is this entire left side minus this. So it's you, kind of you, you're good. And then it skips over to here. And then these two are good. I think these three are good. These three are good here. And then you. And then it kind of creates like a line. So these three are good. And this one's okay. I don't know. I think these it kind of like bends over. So this is good too. I don't like this one, but there's some tech to it. This one's kind of mid. You know what? First impressions. Let's make a tier list. Let's make a tier list so far of first impressions. This is not at all a definitive tier list, by the way, because I could promise you my opinion is going to change. But this is my opinion so far. Speedrunning Rainbow Road must be horrible, I agree. Mario Kart World Wax. Tier list. Okay. You guys ready? Is my character humming? He is! I was like, what is that humming noise? It's like my character's humming. I'm just gonna back off to this. Okay. We'll leave the music just playing in the background, sure. So, very first, let's see what we got. I don't think any track is outright bad except for, but there's a clear dichotomy. No, that's a lie. There are some tracks that are bad. Yeah. All right. Let's start from the top. Got Mario Circuit. I think Mario Circuit's an A. Mario Circuit's fun. It's not very technical, but it's a good beginner track, and it has some tech to it. Like, whenever the route is not the dedicated path, it's okay. Now, I'm gonna actually move that to a B. It's okay. And then you have Crown City. That sucks. I do not like Crown City. C for Crown City. Whistletop, I think that's an S. That's a fun track. A lot of technical, like a lot of fun options, a lot of pathways, a lot of like variety. Makes it a lot more I'm actually gonna add another overflow. Make it a different color. That's good. I don't want to do too much, you know? Okay, and then there's DK. I also think DK sucks. So, I think the Mushroom Cup has one good track and one okay track. I would be perfectly happy if Crown City was like half as long. And if the DK Bonanza or whatever it is, I don't know how you develop it to be better. I just smaller. They both could. They both suffer from like the breeze effect, where they're both way too oversized. Make it fun. Anyway, DS Desert Hills. Desert Hills is kind of like a driving track. I'm gonna put that as C. It's not as bad as it's not as atrocious as these two. It's just kind of mid. This track is fun. This track is really fun. I'm gonna put it in A for now. I don't have any issues with Shy Guy Bazaar. The only issue is it doesn't work in every aspect from what I've seen so far. It's very windy, which is good. It is very windy. It's a little too small. Which is crazy. The scale, these two are too big. That one, a little too small. That's the only thing that really holds it back, though. This one seems cool. For me, it's kind of mid. Because it just feels like a Warriors Stadium, which is fine. There is some cool tech to it. I remember watching the World Direct to it, but nothing that really blew me away. To me, these two feel about the same. There's a more technical version of it. Crown City is at least cool to roam around in. Yeah, I agree with that. There's a lot. The big open maps like these are okay. This map just blows. It's not even good for exploration. But Crown City, I 100% agree, is a good just like crawling map. DS doesn't. This map is peak. I think that's a DS Airship Fortress is just really good. It's scaled. They kept it quite faithful to the original, and there is just a lot of little small things that they only improved upon. The track already itself was good, but there's some stuff that just makes it better. There's nothing that stands out, but it's just solid. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that in there. Is this bias, chat? Having whistled, it might be a little biased. DK, I actually think this is. I think it's better than Mario Circuit and Warriors Stadium. It does have a little bit of I don't know. There's some tech to it. It's really cool. I wish there was a split. I'm gonna put it at the top of B. That's probably gonna stay at the top of B. I think this is a mid track. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of like the tracks that are kind of running tracks, but they make it so you kind of have to play another vehicle to make them work. Like I noticed these two both, you need a custom sand vehicle, you need an ice vehicle. Big YouTube streamer. Hey Gabe, what's up? We're just doing some tier listing real quick. This track is kind of sick. I can't play it that well. It's very similar to me to DS Airship Fortress. I actually think Shy Guy Bazaar is better. These two have the same, very similar, like, from the outside in. And of course, I'm going to be biased to the tracks that I've played so far. I'm going to go in order. Warrior Shipyard. I think Warrior Shipyard is also a pretty garbage track. I don't like it that much. The water sections are annoying. Yeah. I know that there's only a small... It's not the entire track, but a big portion of the track is water. And the water physics are just not fun. What is this? Is this Koopa? The retro? Is it any good? If you like Mario Kart, it's pretty good. You kind of... It's one of those games that you really have to form your own opinion. Yeah, and you got... If you ask me, do I like it? Do I personally enjoy it? I would say yes. I think for me, it's a good game. But it definitely isn't for everybody. There's a lot of chaos. A lot of chaos. Alright, this is a garbage track. Garbage track. I don't know what this track is. I don't have enough info on this one. Is this Dino Jungle? No, this is Dino Jungle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember this track that much. Kind of forgettable. I'm sure that'll change when I actually start playing it. Peach's Castle, Peach's Garden seemed like a proper... It's a better version of Mario Circuit. Which is exactly what where I'm gonna put it. It's a better version of Mario Circuit. Oh. Interesting. F11 doesn't work. Okay. What else? Not enough info. Then there is... I believe that is Peach Beach. Yeah, I think that's Peach Beach. Peach Beach is big. I'm actually not a big fan of Peach Beach. It's... The coastal line kind of makes it feel smaller than it is. So, like, when you go around Peach Beach normally, you can go really tight around the track. Because even though it extends really far into the water, the course can be small. And then they added this entire another section where you basically are just jumping off walls. It's this big corridor down the stairs. You climb up and you go down in between like a town. I don't like it personally. This is a preference play. Personally not that big on it. I think it's okay. This is the Salty Speedway, isn't it? I feel like this is a track that if I gave it a chance, it would be good. Again, I hate water physics, and this is the water map, right? But I'm sure that there's some tech to make it work. So I'm going to put it as not enough. Dino Jungle. This is from what I've played. It's okay. Would I rather play DK Summit? To me, I would play... to me, these two are the same. I would actually rather play Peach Gardens. Peach's Castle. I would play Mario's Castle. I would play all of these before... There's probably tech for Dino Jungle. I just don't personally know the tech. It stays faithful to the original. That's what I'll give it. This is an S. It's just fun. I actually like it better than Whistletop. This is the best track in the game. Like it should be in its own tier realistically. Like this should be here. Right? Which is actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it like that. That is a fun track. Very, very, there's tech everywhere. And it's very consistent tech. Might play Rivals with Evan later if you want to join. Sounds good. This is definitely bias speaking. This track seems like it has a lot of potential. And I like the aesthetic. And I like the layout. I'm just really... I'm not really a big fan of the water section at the very end. These two, this is probably similar to Whistletop. Enjoy your racing, man. Gotta go. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I think this and Whistletop probably trade blows. If I gave both of them a fair chance, I'm sure this one would win out. So I'm going to leave it like that. All right. Next is the lake. I actually really, this map grew on me. This is just better than the Acorn one. It's just the better version of the Acorn map. Which is cut to me like in a year where the Acorn map has so much more tech and is so much more fun to drive. But as of right now, these two will be... It's grown on me so much. It's such a fun track for someone who does not know the strats. This might change when I actually, learn how to play the track. This is kind of a boring track. It's better than all of these. It's not better than these. I don't remember this track. Legitimately forgot. When I actually play it, I'm sure I'll remember, but as of right now, can't recall. And I cannot think about like what even remotely the layout looks like. Little Meadows, they kind of neutered it, but that's just because of the game. I hate this track. I used to love it, but in this game, I really don't like it. What is this? Chocolate Mountain? Chocolate Mountain's kind of forgettable. I'd rather... There's like a stark divide, like a blocker right here. Because these are tracks like I would absolutely play. These are tracks like if they were picked, I wouldn't mind. Let's do it like that. Let's do tracks. Sure. These are now tracks that I wouldn't mind. These are all the good tracks. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna move these two down. Boo Cinema has some good aesthetics. Boo Cinema is actually not that bad. I don't know why I'm beating up on it so bad. I'll leave it. That's the split. That's a good split. Toad Factory is fun. I wouldn't mind playing Toad Factory. It's definitely dropped because of just the current meta and just how important it is to just have fast vehicles. It's definitely dropped in my opinion. I'll keep it there. That's fine. Bowser's Castle is basically becoming an S. There is so much stuff you could do. If someone finds out another shortcut... Actually, you know what? I would rather be... Personally, I'd rather play Whistletop. But Bowser's Castle is good. This map blows. I actually, like, physically ground whenever this map gets picked. Mario Circuit. All three of the circuits. This is kind of just a worse version of the circuit tracks. I don't like the fact that it's a rally either. You could put it anywhere here and I would not care. Because of that, you go in the middle. Okay. I'm happy with that. So the maps that I don't have enough info, I actually kind of want to play now. So right now... This is definitely going to change. So screenshot this. Or don't. I don't care. And I'm going to actually reset this. And we're going to see where like tracks have time trialed so far. So this will be this tier list is now based off like how much knowledge I know of the game, of the tracks. Right now, you're here. Even though I only spent it like 5 seconds with it, I feel like I know a pretty decent amount of it. I'm just so familiar with this. I hate it, but it's true. I want to learn this one. I've never played it. I know more about this track than that. Same with this one. I want to learn that track. I want to learn this track. I don't remember this track at all. I want to see what you're like. You take priority. I'm curious about you. I would consider myself decently knowledgeable at Bowser's Castle at this point. Even though I'm not good at it. I feel like I know a decent amount about it. What else would I like to learn? I think that's good. Let's keep it simple like this. These are the tracks I want to learn so far. Let's use that information. And... how do I reset this? Okay. Let's use that information and let's actually start cracking. Also, no excuse. This vehicle can do anything that other vehicle could do. Let's go. First up, the one track I actually want to learn is this one. This track seems fun. And this, my opinion, could absolutely change once I see the world record. Because most of the world records, I could be wrong about this, but I feel like a lot of people started slow. They started with like slow vehicles and like techy vehicles, and then they transitioned over to like these fast vehicles. Considering it's Bowser, I'm a little concerned. Just very concerned, actually. Oh, it's this track. Yeah, yeah. The layout's fine, looking at the minimap. It's the question of, like, what he does. This big open section is not nice. Normal driving. I feel like there was a lot of tech to it. Oh, this is a water track. I didn't realize how much water was in this track. Okay, my opinion of this track is dropping, like, rapidly. Is this just a good driving track? That sucks. This corner, this beginning section reminds me a lot of Mario Kart 8, the Hyrule Castle. Is this really the fastest? Like... That's crazy how this is... Is this actually the world record? World record for... What is it called? Cheap Cheap Falls. Is that what this thing's called? Cheap Cheap Falls? It is. The previous world record was a 207 by Toadette. What? Yeah, a 207.7 with Toadette and the Mock Rocket. Cheap Cheap Falls. Wait. Oh yeah, here it is, okay. Oh, I improved it with a different vehicle. No, that's a typo. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it says Toadette Mock Rocket on the website. It's not. It's Bowser with the skis. Okay, it seems like this Hydro BL thingy is the good water vehicle. Yeah, it's just better driving. That's so lame. I had my hopes up for that one. Okay, that one, my opinion went right back down to the gutter. I don't want to learn that. Never mind. Sad. This is also a water track. Let's see the bone... Dry bone's blown out. Warrior track. The delta is not really promising. The fact that the delta is only, like, 11 seconds from the Nintendo one. I don't ever recall seeing this track. Good straight corners. I've definitely played on this track, I just do not remember it. I mean, it's not as boring as, you know, DK Jungle, whatever it's called. But there's not much to it. Okay, my opinion of that track has dropped too. I am no longer interested in that track. Um. Let's see DS. This one. Yes. Would you like to? Oh, it's a meal. Meal has a world record here. Crazy. All right, let's see what Air Fortress has to offer. This track, from what I remember in the last time we looked at it, it was fun. I'm glad that it's still Toadette. Rail stuff. And then you get the jump, right? That timing's probably going to be the annoying part. And then inside. And drift early, yeah. This track is fun. To be fair, it's very short now that I'm thinking about it. Like, that's basically the track. That entire sequence was just a track. Because this, you just drift. And it's not worth getting doubles, you just hold it. Yeah, okay. My opinion of all the tracks is beginning to progressively go downward. Because even though this track is more detailed than everything, it's still... I don't know. I do want to time trial that track, but a little less now. Let's move you down. I was curious about, why couldn't all tracks have been like this? You know? It's the Bowser track? Of course it's the Bowser track. Let's see what we got. Is it just also just good driving? Whenever you see Bowser, it's just always good driving. That's the world record. Just good driving. I also need to learn how to drive better on water physics. I'm really bad at water stuff. Okay. I guess when you have odd vehicle combinations, coins really don't matter that much. Interesting. There's a little corner cut. That's the most interesting part of the track. Oh, wall bounce too. Just out of curiosity, I'm curious. How much slower is my vehicle compared to that his? Okay, well, I accidentally drifted left instead of trying to get a total jump. We shall see. I should gain on him here. Oh, not if I do that. Like, well, I just suck at driving on water. And he uses his mushroom here, right? Okay. That is definitely still faster. Is this character not heavy enough to sink into the water and get a trick? Is there actually tag that I can't do because of the weight class? Like, I can't get that. No, maybe I can. I'm just mistiming it. Because I do sink a little bit. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Does he drift? I feel like the water physics sometimes just doesn't work. Oh. Oh, and you go up here, right? Man, this character does not sink into the water. Like... Nope. I tried shaking that time, too. I think I just suck at driving on water. I'm like shaking. It's not tricking. What's up, brother? What's up? It's good, man. You gonna be streaming on Twitch at all, or going full YouTube? If for the foreseeable future, probably YouTube for a bit. I don't know. It depends on the content. How does drifting feel? Does it feel any different than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? It is very tight compared to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It is a little looser than Mario Kart Wii, but not by much. They basically took Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and tightened it up like crazy. I don't get why I can't get the trick. The soft drifting still exists, yes. Soft drifting and all of the above. But most of the above, not all of the above. I can't say all of the above. Yep. I don't know why I'm still on this track. This track is not helpful for what I'm trying to surmise. Okay, that track is a water track. Not terribly interested in that. So, next is you. Let's find out what you've got. 155. It's probably the same strat. Let's see what you got. Soft drifting exists. Delay drifting still exists, even though I'm not sure how useful that is. What are you planning to do in this game for the foreseeable future? Probably tutorials. Oh, a total jump. Right off the bat. Interesting. This track is interesting. Just fascinating to me. Yeah. Time trials as well. We'll see how far that gets, because all this whatnot. And this is the coin route that he's doing right now. Okay, I need to actually see the world record, because the world record probably does something a little different. Are there any carts that are better than others, or is there no meta? Like, there is a very stark meta in the game already. The meta right now is... Well, correction, there's 2 metas right now. It depends on the track. 3 metas, depending on the track, right? Let's delete you. So, for example, a track like this, you need a lightweight with either the super bloop, the baby blooper, which is the cart that is, or the Rob, which is the bike that I was using. Frankly, anything of that has those similar stats would work with a lightweight. The baby blooper is probably the strongest cart in the game right now. because it not only plays well with like these small tight corners tracks like this one, but it also can be used by heavier characters and just more top speed. Like the driver variety so far, it's pretty cool because there's just a spot to trick. Never mind. The thing about what we figured out so far from the early stages is character stats don't seem to matter that much. They're definitely, I think they're there. I want to say definitely there, but I think they're there. But it feels like you can really run away with any character as long as they have the right stats, right? So not all midweights are equal, but if the two midweights share the same stats, you generally can run them both. So, this is gonna be a fun track, I could already tell. This is the coin route. If you are full on coins, you take a different route, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. No 200cc, no. There's none. The highest speed it has is 150. They really collect coins in this run, huh? This is a coin-heavy time trial. Yeah, it just looks like rail stuff. A lot of rail stuff. It seems like... I felt like 200cc would have been the best on this game. Yeah. Does collecting coins still increase your speed? Yes. The delta is not as strong. The most important thing that you need to do if you're going to collect coins is get your first 5 coins. That is the most important. That's the biggest speed jump you're going to get. Fun. Okay. This track is going to be interesting. This track's route has changed a bit. It looks different than this morning using the bottom path. Okay. So, is there a record with the new path? I don't know which ghost would have the bottom path or not. Let me see. Chrome. What is this guy? Shy Guy, Bazaar, Mario World. There is a 2-minute flat. So this was a while ago. Using a midweight. So this is 40 seconds slower. Is the bottom route faster? Little Nick, would you happen to know, like off the top of your head? In case if you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm just looking at another record, which was set a day ago. But it is... The bottom path looked easier, but it looks like the top is faster based off world record. God. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see what we got. This just seems to be a lot of rail shenanigans. The MK Records one only uses the top path for coins, like yesterday on that one. Got it. Now there's a bump in the sand, is what I'm heard? Yeah. I tricked and it didn't go. So you do an inside trick when the corner turns, and then you trick again when it curves out to get that extra distance. Whoa! You get launched! Okay. I think the rest of the route I could kind of just thug it out. It's just use the shroom at the end. Okay, a little bit after the, little after you grab the coin. In case you're looking at the replay. I get a little 3-second behind preview of what I just did. So really nifty. Okay. The new path looks more fun. I hope every track gets, like, a new path that is just wild to do. Because the one thing I would hate this game to have, is if there is a path that is so much fun to do, so crazy to do, and it's just worse. That is what I'm afraid of. I want every track to have a crazy method of, like, driving. Okay, there's a little lip there that prevents you from hopping. So I think I need a hop trick. And then hold in. So hold left when I cross the rails. Yeah. Definitely do that. Or at least, like, trick back down. Trick back the opposite way. Peach Beach. I'm afraid... my worst track is DK... I forget what it's called. DK... mechanical throwing barrels one. That's a straight drive simulator. It doesn't let me double trick. I'm gonna look this up. They're already doing world records, look at that. Yeah, I'm trying to play the tracks that have some life to them. Okay, I'm supposed to grab that one. But that's okay. I'll grab it next lap. Whoa. Did not mean to corner it like that. This. And then you go up on the left, right? Not like that. Okay. This seems pretty straightforward. Spaceport, yeah. Oh, you have to do that jump every... Okay. That's gonna be fun. Like, there is parts of the track in Spaceport where you can go off the walls and do, like, crazy stuff. It's just not faster. And that sucks. Like, the person who puts in more effort and does more crazy stuff should be rewarded. That's how it should be. A lot earlier? Okay. I keep missing them. I'm spamming it! It ain't happening, but I'm spamming it. As soon as I get the coin, I try to roll over. Like, I think ooh, voice cracked. I think I spoiled myself by playing, by playing some of the better courses, like, right off the bat. Like, I know this is one of the more technical tracks. Yeah. Oh, not that early. Not that early. Can't wait to grand. I was actually just doing that before this. That's why I said I think it spoiled it, because I was doing Whistle Top. That is a fun track. And I was doing the Question Coin Block one. That is also a fun track. Those are probably the most... And Bowser's Castle. Those three are probably the top 3 tracks. If like, I just did a tier list. I'm gonna have to change it again. Because those 3 tracks are probably the strongest tracks in the game. Honk. Is it benefits to tricking multiple times in the air? Not for speed, but like for movement, yes. One trick is all you need for the actual speed part of it. Also, I should probably be multi-tricking there. So I'm gonna go around this fire pole. I'm gonna use the fire pit right here. I need to do that. Like, this track is not horrible. It has an alternative path. Oh my gosh, whoops. And I lack the control and finesse to finagle it right. I shouldn't have done that. Like, it's... I don't know. This track is one of the more technical tracks. It just doesn't feel fun. Like, this first section, this sequence I'm doing is fun. The rest of the track is kind of lame. The rest of the track just comes down to, like, knowing the line and having good timing. Which is, meh. You know? Like, once I learned this beginning section, and how to do this part consistently... Okay, that was an undershot, what? Never done that before. Yeah, there's a timing to the rail. I need to just finagle it, make it work. I think it would have stuck if I didn't do the second trick. Yeah, it definitely would have. I need to stop overcompensating. Nope, it definitely would not have stuck. This is an annoying jump. That's a good thing, by the way. When it's hard, then it's worth something. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, just better, and actually grab the coin. Ow. It looks so smoothie. It feels smooth to play too. That's fine. Like, they added all of this stuff. The rails, the gliders, and whatnot. And then the world record is just a Bowser playing a really fast combo just going straight. I've broken that pot twice. I really don't like that pot. Do I go straight on this? I think I do, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're going to bottom path then. Like, there's an alternate path underneath. Is this a rail? Oh, it is a rail. I didn't even know that. Whoop. I didn't mean to save the time, but sure. Is there any difference between playing kart and bike? Not as far as I could tell. Preference and slight handling changes. No, I don't. That is, what? 9 seconds off the world record. Not a good time. I hate to break to you guys, that is not a good time. Why couldn't all the tracks be fun? That's so annoying. Like that, you had potential. You had potential, why'd you squander it? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, these two are actually about the same difficulty. Which is sad. This is peak. This is peak. This is about the same difficulty as these two. This one is more technical. You do a lot more stuff. We'll see. This one might be another fun one. I haven't given this one a fair chance yet. But I do know that there is, like, different coin routes you're supposed to take. Okay, well, don't feel like sticking, but that's okay. Because these are all just tricks, which is kind of boring. But then there's this section up here. And you're supposed to get on top of that and, like, ride the outside for the coins. I should rewatch the world record for this again. Because this track has potential. I forgot how to get up there, though. Not like that. I should probably watch the world record. That track has, again, like I said, that track has potential. Also, there's another thing to ask, or like add to that whole debacle. Ooh, water vehicle. But it's a baby character. Let's see what you got. Please don't change too much. Keep the fun stuff in. He does do the delay thing. I was right. Interesting. He writes it so flat. Head out. Thanks for answering my questions. No problem. Have fun. Okay. Very controlled. There's 1, 2. Oh, he also does that. Okay. Doubles. Okay. I wonder why this vehicle. Is it because it's dirt? I wonder. The lines are very similar. And then from here you just go straight. Yeah. Because of dirt, yeah. Wait, what did he do? He did some niche tech there. What was that? Okay, I need him to go back to that section again. I think he held the total. Like, going up the hill with the speed boost. Because that's what it looked like, at least. Because he released it mid-air. He's drifting here. Like that. Like, what is that? What is he doing? He releases a mini turbo mid-air. I'm gonna assume he totals the whole, like, going up the hill. That you then just can't tell. He also tricks inversely, which is interesting. I think that's to get the angle right. Nope, it really wants you to go up, huh? Ow. Get one of these. How do you go up? Do you have to hold down the drift button? Or does it just, I thought it just wall rides on its own. Alright, this track has a bit more tech to it, which I like. Like this, you do a following trick. Like that. Get one. You do the low wall rides. Can I get low ones? Oh, it's inverted. I need to hold the opposite direction of what I'm thinking. I think that's the issue. Okay. Hold up, we're figuring something out. I don't know why. When I want to go up the wall, it does not want to go up the wall, but when I don't want it to go up the wall. How do you climb up a wall like that? I can also need a trick and roll into the wall. That would help too. This time I'm going to try to like get up the wall when I do these pink ones. Okay, thanks for the trick. That was pretty cool. Oh, that one sent me high. What did I just do? I think I just need to let it settle. I think that's something else I have an issue. I don't let the vehicle settle on the wall. I try to jump off immediately. I think that could fix it. Let it settle on the wall. And it just climbs. It just climbs. What? Why are you climbing? That one didn't climb. Maybe it's the angle you land? Maybe. Oh, you might be right. Okay. So I need to go more parallel with the wall and latch on. And if I want to go up, I need to go more aggressive, I think. I'm not doing those landings correctly. Gotta try that again. Yeah. So more flush. You're absolutely right. So just attack the wall a bit more when you're trying to climb. I don't know what I'm doing there. Bizarre. So, more flush. There you go. That makes it flatter. If you don't do it flush, then your character gets all bent out of whack. I'm not supposed to do it the second lap, I don't think. Why did I go so high? I don't understand how he gets a mini turbo halfway through. Can you charge SSMT, not SSMT, a total in the air? That might have something to do with it. Okay, sure. What is happening? So I want to be more flush, but it still needs to be... Okay, so I'm trying to land... How do I do? Try it like twice, okay. And what is he doing? How does he get a little boost in the air? Nice. Nice, very nice, very nice. Like, he gets a boost. I don't know how he did that. Let it settle. There you go. Still too high. I'm going so high in the air. It is so frustrating when that happens. I say attack the wall and then wall right away from it. Nope, still goes up. Okay, bug. The only guy I've ever seen play this game with skill. There's some people who's been like really sweaty and really competitive. But most of the people who have their hands on the Switch console early are not Mario Kart players. Alright. The double bounce on the top pipe is gonna be interesting. Also, I need to figure out what's wrong with me going up this slope. Because when you go up a slope, you obviously you lose a lot of speed. Like that. I saw my speed bleed. Oh. There you go. Those were good lows. I'm okay with that. And then I had to go wide. One. Then attack the wall, and that's how you go up. You got one of these, and then one of these. That was kind of clean. I don't know what I just did. Wait, that was sick. How'd I do that? Okay, and then no trick comes out. That was high. That was also high. Okay, I think I figured out how to make myself get really low air coming off of that ramp. Now the question is it faster? And then here I just go straight, right? Yeah. Yeah, not quite. I wonder if that is faster. Oh, come on, do a trick. Close. I think I need to just get myself used to tricking the other, like the way I'm not expecting to trick. Because every time I try to trick the way I think it should, it goes high. Okay. Wait, I did it though. I don't know what I did. What? I got the boost before I landed. I'm confused. Also, I want to figure out what I was doing with that knuckleballing, like the corner. That's... you don't want to land on the slope uphill like that. Ambitious. That was a little too low. And then it climbs. How have I never had this issue when I needed it? Yeah. Roll in. A little too ambitious there. The wall, you roll in. Oh. And it's pretty flat. Okay. Roll in. And then it climbs. Okay. I need the animation to finish playing, that's what. There you go. Okay, it's an animation thing. If you let the animation play out, then it flattens. If you animation cancel it, it seems to go up the wall. It's good to know. Can I total it in the air? No. You just have to do it very late. No? How did I do that? Oh, I probably release it halfway through the air, don't I? Nope. I don't know what I did. I somehow, like, made it land perfectly. Like, I killed all my aerial momentum. I am tempted to go back and look at my VOD. Because I do not... I have not done that before. I think I release it, like, right at the very end. So I start totaling, and then I let go at the very end. No, that was normal air. Nope, that was low air. How did I do this? That was better. Okay, yeah, it's a speed thing. You could modulate your speed. Nope. And you need to gain back some of the speed too, which is the crazy part. So you got a total here and let go. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Now I just need to figure out like perfect timing for it. So total here, let go. Almost. Almost. I'm getting there. Wait, if I'm going too short, that means I'm totaling too hard. So I need to let go earlier. I don't get it. So end totaling here. What? Okay, I might be tripping. What if I just don't total and just don't trick? Do I get... How far do I go? Oh, you just don't go that far. Okay, so I need a trick while totaling. Because that gives you the extra height. Or you just... I'm confused. I don't... I'm very confused. Well, I just go off the ramp and trick very late? No, that didn't give you any distance. Like, I don't want that bounce. That bounce is so bad. That was also very incredibly low, but that was because I dropped the character. That's not worth it. You get consistently low. Hey, bouncing. Okay, I need a trick. I'll just shorten it down. So total into the corner. I'm gonna do that. Nope, that's the same speed. Same height. Jeez. That's how I did it. Okay. Now the question is that faster? I'm gonna do it and see what happens. Logic is telling me that it should be faster. Those were nice. 2. That was not nice. That sucks. That's like the one thing that you don't want to happen. Try it again. Little touch. Nope, too much still. I guess not enough. Wait, does that mean I'm clipping too hard? Because I hopped it. And that's what gave me the boost over. Watch me go back into these 2 attempts. And it's just because I had the replay buffer. And that's why. I had like some weird momentum. The second one was okay. Could have been better. Sucks. That also sucked. Little sketchy. That's okay. Try again. There you go. Oh, accidentally tricked. Bonk. Looks faster, you think? What am I doing exactly? It's kind of hard to explain. Actually, no, it's really, really easy to explain. I'm jumping. I am trying to figure out the timing to make it so I can jump off the ramp without tricking. If you jump off the ramp... Okay, here's the thing. If you just go off the ramp normally, you don't get enough height. But if you jump off the ramp, then you barely get enough to clear the balloon. That is what I'm trying to figure out. Oops. Keep him low. Not that low. Keep it low, but not that low. That's too low. Oh, alright. Yeah, that balloon is the bane of my existence. That balloon sucks. Oh, sweet. I'm not supposed to get a double there, am I? I also figured out that why I kept clipping that is because I need to be further to the left. Ooh, okay. Okay. I need to jump off of it. So I need a... if I press it too early, my character just ejects herself and just tricks. If you press it... I need to figure out the timing. I don't know. I'm speaking out of my rear. Okay. I'm trying to... way too ambitious. We're not there yet. We're not yet there yet, little bro. Dude, let's not do that. Yeah. That does not give you enough height. That's a trick. That's beautiful. Okay, so... you hop and then you bounce off the ramp. That's what I'm beginning to realize. Nope. Okay, I need to back all the way up too, because I don't want to make sure that... I want to make sure that the speed is actually being... Imagine if it's like some TF input. I gotta bounce. I don't know how I'm gonna... I find that if I trick away from the walls, I consider landing pretty flush. Away from the walls at the start. Oh, you're talking about these things, yeah. I realized that it's an animation thing. So if you just let the animation finish playing, the character goes flush. Let's figure you out. No! Don't do that. I don't like that. Don't bounce funny. This is bizarre. What? Crazy. Wait, what if you just... It's a really well-timed hop. It's like right before you actually lets you trick. Like, that was just a trick. That was because of the replay, to be fair. Like, there's no way I'm actually doing that normally. Yeah. Like, because of the replay, it goes really, really low. So I need to go all the way back. And not trick. Can I not trick? I hate seeing that stupid pink balloon. That was almost it. It's like you get a weird... I don't know how else to describe it. A weird TF input. Is TF inputs in this game? It doesn't feel like a TF input. It's that, whatever that is. I keep doing. It's like the wind catches me, and I just fly. TF, yeah. I don't think TF inputs are in this one, chat. I could try really hard to see what happens. No, I don't think so. It's something else. It's like the wind catching is like probably the best descriptor of it. Like something just catches me and I take off. Maybe it shouldn't be a drift. Maybe it should be a going straight at it. That's just a trick. I think that was it. I think it's just a really well-placed hop. Yeah, a really well-placed hop. I think that's it. So I'm tricking... a really tightly well-placed hop. And you gotta hop to the point where it doesn't magnetize you back to the boost ramp. Or give you a trick. God, why couldn't they have separated tricks and hops? Yeah, that one I felt it come, like, magnetized back down. I also am wondering if the balloon is bigger on the sides. Or smaller on the sides, I should rather say. Try this side. too early. What is the timing for that? I did think about that too. What if you just hit the wall when you trick? I wonder how much faster it is. It looks faster, but that doesn't always translate. That's true. There you go. I don't know how you get it. It's so random. Did I back up the whole way? We're doing the cheater strat, by the way. But I don't know how far back I could have sworn I backed up all the way, like, here. I need an indicator. This is way too hard just eyeballing it. That's a trick. That caught the boost. That's good. What gives? What line did I have? Like mid. Little out in action. I don't get it. It's just a purely timing thing. It's a timing thing. And for the record, it is a very obnoxious timing thing. Like, the full trick doesn't even do anything. What? Oh, weird. A little high. That's good. Oh, that one sucks. I got one. If I complete this run, I have the recording. Nope, that was a trick. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Now I race against this ghost. What was the world record again? I'm using a whack-ass combination, so... 5 seconds. Cool. I'm 5 seconds off the world record, with a completely different vehicle combination. I'm curious if tricking or not tricking is faster. They're identical. Okay. Let's try this again. As per usual, try this again. Ow. I just want a good time on every track. Is that too much to ask for? Just want a good time. Too low. Way too low. Like, now that I know how the thing works, I could go a bit higher on the ramps. Oops. Oops. That was kind of bad. Oh, this sucks. Whoops. Bad tricks. That's a better angle than I had. I forgot I had a good second low. Yep. I don't get it. So, when I just hop like that, that means I'm doing it too late. And if I trick, that means I'm doing it... No. If I hop like that, that means I'm doing it too early. And if I trick, that means I'm doing it too late. Oops. I got better tricks. Oh, not here. Little bit. Oh, the boost you get just by naturally being low to the ground. Okay. I was wondering about that. Like, the world record has... We don't need this many tracks. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. It seems to be... Is it a spot on... Like, do I... I got on that same spot twice. Yeah, I got it this lap too. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm all over the place. Try hitting the same spot again. Nope. How did I get it both on the same lap? That's insane. I hit it both on the second lap. What I need is I need a first lap that's like kind of close, and then we take off at the same time, and then I get it. That's the kind of lap I need. What? With science. Okay, I need to be like similar in speed though, that's the problem. Why is this so hard? See, I got it again. Okay, this might be just pure superstition. I'm gonna try to hit that exact spot. I saw where it was. It was in between the two arrows. I'm gonna try to hit the same spot and see what happens. Nope. Is there something magical about the second lap? Ooh, that's not a good one. He's back! What's up, man? Sorry, I'm like trying to lock in. There's this trick I'm trying to figure out how to do. And I'm very inconsistent at it. It looks like that. I don't know how to get it consistently. That was a bad one. Whoops. That's what that... It was correct. I just moved. You kind of have to fly straight off. Okay, the timing is actually really forgiving. I just need to stop tilting it, like, my control stick down. Yeah. Look at that. Crazy. It's been a while. Yeah, sure has. You're the one who taught me MKWing, and I still play it. You still play MKWing? Damn. Okay. I haven't played MKWing in like 2 years. That's crazy. Playing the new Mario Kart game now. I'm having a lot of fun with it, but there's a lot of big question marks. I'd better lose. Better lose. Oh, that's not good. So far, so good. Let's see this. Oh, why my lines are doo-doo butter. Well, obviously that's going to be slow, but when if I just have a cooked first lap, then I'm like near my ghost, I should just trick on lap 2. I don't know why I'm like that will guarantee whether it is faster or not. Oh, I did it again. So like this, I'm going to... First things first, I'm going to try to see if I can get it. Because if I do get it and I catch up, then that means the trick is faster. I think it is faster. I think it is faster. Is that crazy for me to say? Because I would have been on boost faster than my ghost would have. That's a high one. I also felt that was a high one, so I just... I didn't know you have to get a good landing. I'm currently labbing something right now. No, the world record does not do this. I'm trying to see if I could get my character to land faster. By doing like this niche jump thing. Yeah, I got a lap 1 finally. Well, I cooked everything else. I didn't know how far behind my ghost was, so... Right now, I'm... Okay. Oh, I have weird lines. I'm a bit far away for me to be able to tell. So here I'm just gonna trick. I mean, getting the boost is just faster. But if what the world record does is he gets the boost while tricking. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the boost without tricking. So there's a chance it might not even be necessary. Ooh, a little ambitious. I already cooked it. Oh, yeah. That was about as perfect of a comparison as you're gonna get. That was it. That clip right there, that was... I should probably clip that. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, we are one tire away from each other. Okay. Based off of this, I'm gonna say it is faster, but it's hardly faster. Okay. Here's the thing. Mario Kart Wii. When you trick, your character artificially gets pushed up. Every time you trick, you go higher into the air. I'm beginning to realize this game, you don't have that. When you trick, you are basically just doing an animation in otherwise what would be dead space. So this frame, I'm trying... Can I pause real quick? Because this frame... Okay, no, the character does go. Yeah, it's going higher into the sky. There's a simple way to test it, I can't lie. There's a really simple way to test this. I just need to go to a track. Or a place, it doesn't even need to be a track. Yeah, this works. Gain full speed. And then do the exact same thing. But do a trick. Now, all we gotta do is just time it. I do not have an accurate... I use my phone. Let's see. Go to... clock. Time. Go... play. And... I got 124. Yep. And do it again. I got 139. And I'm going to redo both of those, just to make sure that's fair. $138. Okay. It is fast and not the trick. I wish I could take this. I'm gonna bring it into an editor. But I am like, yeah, it's fast and not the trick. So, you are actually saving time. By doing this jump without hopping. Oh, yeah. Okay, that obviously loses a ridiculous amount of time. How do I do it so consistent? This is one of the harder tricks I've ever done. It's so niche, too. You're trying to hop without tricking. But you're still trying to get the tricking momentum without tricking. Because if you don't, you end up with that. That was almost good. Maybe just hold back while I do it too. Nope, that doesn't help. That was a trick. This is hard! I could have sworn that was not going to be it for it. That was... There you go. Why did it still bounce? You know what my guess is? You know what my guess is? I bet it's how many coins you have. Easy way to check. Really easy way to check. Play a faster character. Another easy way to do it is just collect a bunch of coins too. That also works. Midweights are like sluggish. I got spoiled using a baby character. This character feels heavy. That might be it. It might be a speed issue. What about Shroom? No? Wait, no, there is some technique to it. I just got lucky twice in a row. Okay. So let's see if it gets easier if I have more coins. There's no coins on the upper path, right? We're doing funky stuff out here. Let me see. Well, that's not a good effective way of grabbing coins. You. Grab you. Let's see. I have way more coins, frankly, to the point where it shouldn't matter. No. Coins don't matter. You just have to get a really good launch. That would not work. This is such a weird thing. And B, like, first things first, it's weird. Second off, I don't know how useful it is. You have to get a really good one. Oh, you maybe no, but I could just hold back. What? What am I talking about? Yeah. Okay. This is doable. This is manageable. Go back to your baby version. The Warriors Stadium, let's see what we got. Little low. That's okay. Come on. Oh yeah, holding back just makes it free. Okay, this has all of a sudden went from like this is impossible to like this is very doable to do every lap. Oh, that was interesting. Yep. Must have not done it right. Yeah. Okay. Now it's, even with holding back, it's bad. So, Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Wow, this is hard. Frankly, I feel like this optimization isn't even necessary yet. Like, we're not at the point where... we're not at the point where we need this. I don't see the reason why you'd ever want to go higher. So... this is just like a head scratcher. Maybe it is a coin thing. Why would it be a coin thing and not a character entire weight class thing? Oops. Whoops. I actually didn't get some coins. $15 coins. More than enough. Let's try a different spot. Let's do it like here. Free. It's a coin thing. Is that why I could do it lap 2 and not lap 1? Correction, I did it lap 1. I'm getting goods out to wall chicks. Those are fun. Yeah, it's a coin thing. When you have, what, 16 coins or whatever, then the trick becomes very easy. Because that slight difference pushes you, I guess. That is an insane amount of labbing for one tiny part of the track. I want to see if there is a way to make the character go faster on a straight. I don't think Toadette has a difference between this and character. Slightly more speed. From what I could tell, every character seems to be about the same as long as they're in the same weight class in this game. I could be wrong. We're gonna need data miners for, you know, to figure out all that stuff. But I would. One of the world records I have is held with a bat. And also, it doesn't seem like speed was the issue either. I was struggling with Daisy as well. It's not speed, it's the coins. For some odd reason, the coins make you go farther in there. Which is the one part that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would coins affect anything other than speed? I don't get it. Honestly, I wish I could turn this minimap off and just go driving. This straight is the bane of my existence. Why, Nintendo, why? This could have been the main mode of transportation. But Nintendo was like, no. Can't have that now, can we? Just running around, yep. We were doing some time traveling earlier, but I need a break from my brain. And right now, I'm trying to solve another mystery, which is how to make this work. Because this is slower. I did confirm it is slower to do this. Even getting perfect chains. Actually, hold up. Who has the highest mini turbo stat? Character-wise. Speed. Excel. Can it be possible if you do it frame perfect to chain? And be faster. Especially, it would also be more important that the lightweight characters have access to this. The lightweight characters need some option to move fast on the straights. That would fix this game. If there was an option for small characters like this, characters with not a whole lot of speed. Okay, let's do some lapping. So what I'm going to do... You remember our good old drag strip? I'm hopping back. We need some kind of exploit. Yeah. So we need to get a baseline speed of our subject. Baby Peach. So I'm going to record. And baseline speed... She's still accelerating, but... Bonk. Sure. Yeah. Actually, I have mushrooms. Let's use the mushrooms. I'm just gonna record a big file and just put everything in it. Let's get the character up to speed. So she's up to speed now. Aim for the palm tree in the distance. Okay, so now I need to think of every possible way to move in a straight line. That was one. Also, how many buttons are there? That's another question. Exploits normally come from, like, things that... factors that Nintendo didn't consider about. So that was option number one. It was not perfect, but it helped. This is for science. Don't ask. Okay, well, I decided not to go in a straight line. What? Can you imagine if someone was doing this in real life? Bro. Are you serious? Now, let's try this. I'm just gathering data points right now. Actually, I could do this anywhere. But I just realized my recording is gonna have my face on it. Why is this... Bro. Stupid cars. I don't need that, but... I'm gonna remap. So I'm gonna do something real quick. Spamming down on the D-pad is annoying AF. Wait, what the heck? This is for science. If anyone's joining the stream and you're like, what the heck is he doing? I did not mean to do that. Oh, I think that's enough data points. Smash. Hello, chat. Hello. How you doing? We are currently gathering data points. Rude. This is gonna take forever. Almost there. I see it. Do I really need this one to be this long? Ooh. You're probably wondering why I'm gathering all these data points. Like, some of these data points don't make sense. I'm just trying to, right now, consider all the buttons that you have at your disposal. You have 2 drift buttons. I'm sorry, what the fudge? What the... How? How am I doing that? Wait, she's possessed or something. What? We do a little wiggle. What? Okay, cool. There's some fever dream thing. Wait. No, I'm not in photo mode. That had nothing to do with anything we were doing. I'm just curious why you could do that. Is this an every character thing? I thought maybe it's like an Easter egg or something. Are you guys seeing this? Bizarre. I don't know why I'm so weirded out by that. Something's not right about that. That just bothers me. Okay. What other controls do you have? So D-pad down is rewind, right? Do the other D-pads do anything? Why can't she go so high? Okay. I should probably... The next question I have now is... What's the fastest way to charge a mini turbo? Okay, it's like any other Mario Kart game. It's the tighter the turn radius. Snaking could be something. I could see snaking being a potential option. Yeah, well, I need to snake properly. Snaking could be an option. Someone's already confirmed snaking slower. I don't know how they confirmed that, though. Because there's different kinds of snaking. There's a really aggressive snaking. Then there's the correct way to snake. And this character, in this game, drift characters like lightweights, they're not fast to begin with. So if you get them drifting on a straight road... Okay, next question. I already have data points for some of this. I'm curious how much slower... This is important. Important. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. This is going to be a really hard way to test. Basically, what I'm trying to figure out is the speed that you're locked to when you do a total, or like when you total, slower than drifting. Basically, I'm going to actually pause the record real quick. The question I ask, I'm going to switch over to my monitor for this. Actually, very first, I'm gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger. I need to use the bathroom. Give me a sec. Give me 5. So, my logic, right? And this is so much harder to do with a, well, without a speedometer. Because if I had a speedometer, then all of this would be very, very easy. Basically, what I'm trying to accomplish is that in a straight line, straight line, point A to point B. If a stand still, not SSMD, the normal's driving speed. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? When you total, the speed that it takes you to total, is it faster or slower than doing really straight mini turbos? Okay. You guys following with me so far? This is basically the idea of snaking, right? Which is... it could be promising, it could also be nothing. But the reason why this is important is certain characters have a higher drift stat than others. So certain characters, they keep their speed even when turning or when drifting, right? Compared to some other characters who lose it all, right? So, I need a wall-to-wall thing. Where can I go? I need to be in like an enclosed area. Where would I find an enclosed area? Probably here. Well, these are train tracks. Are these magnetic train tracks? Sweet. Okay. Okay. And I need... area. That could do. I need like a dome. Okay, this might be the very first time I ever boot up this mode, but I'm gonna go see if there's a battle arena that is like... This is for science. All of this is for science. Oh, one water. Is there no, like, arena area? I don't need this. I need an arena, like a boxed-in area. Where I could just drive back and forth. And ideally, there's no cars, so I don't want to do it in Crown City. Let's start here. This seems like a good starting spot. Let's get out of this arena first. Find some kind of boxed-in area. What the heck? Oh, this works. Like, two buildings facing each other would work. What the heck? What do you mean, target? Oh, wait, that's what I meant, target, okay. I'm not... I'm gonna get a little bit closer and grab two. Okay. It's weird because I have to like predict them. Oh, perfect. Not peaceful. This would be perfect if it was like blocked off. Where would a blocked off area be? Rid of you. I need like a detailed map of the map. That's the battle arena. Wait a second. I don't want to be Peach. What the heck? Maybe there's something here. Wait, promising. A wall? And then on the other side... Well, there's obstacles, but I'm okay with that. Is that a better wall? Ah! Well, I only need one wall, actually, if I'm really, really thinking about it. Pollen. Sorry. Wait, can I just break all this stuff? Scoot. Yeah, I could just break all of this. Break all of you then. The problem is this is off-road. I don't know if off-road... Like, the speed delta is probably not that different. No. Okay, no. We're not doing that. It has to be tarmac. Like flat tarmac. But there's just no cars. Where can I find that? This ginormous map and I can't find the one spot that I need. But this is just a track. There's a piece of tarmac underneath us. I guess we're running it here. Now I need one of this to be wall. A flat wall, preferably, so not this. Are they both rounded? Is there any tarmac back here? This is tarmac. This is just a parking lot. I never actually bothered to explore this place, I can't lie. This is really interesting. Kinda cool though. Yeah, I need to find a place in this ginormous map where I could do like experiments and stuff. And this is just a highway. Where would I be able to find something like that? I need, ideally, grid on the floor too. It seems like I'm gonna be needing like a pit stop area. Is this road driven on? No, this is a back road too. It doesn't have a good stopping point. This is water. That's part of the track, okay. So, not here. This actually is where you get to the, Rainbow Road. Like, this is a pretty good straight piece of tarmac. It's just that A, there's boost panels, and B, it leads to the water. Where am I? Is this the start? Oh, it is, yeah. Kinda nice. Just cruising around, exploring the map. This is something I haven't done that much. And it's something I really should, because I do want to, like, master a wide range of things in this game. And part of that is, well, knowing where everything is. I could get used to this. This is Koopa Beach. Okay. Interesting. Wait, up here. We might be able to do something with this. Because the nice thing about these is they have pillows as markers. And also, one thing to also factor in is it needs to be fairly accessible. Like, it shouldn't take me too long to get there. Okay. Up here with a wall would be perfect. You know what? It's time. You might actually be finally useful for something. Imagine DK being actually useful for something. Crazy. There's a spring pad. Please tell me that the stuff up here is like, there's a... It's very cool, it's a rocket, but like... I don't need a rocket right now, I need a flat open area. It is good size too, it's just... Hey, it's kind of a pain in the rear to get here. I do think a pier is the move. What do you guys think? Can I do an experiment? Like, can I do experiments here? I don't think I can, personally. There's this area. Oh, there is a wall. Hold up. Wait. No, that's not a wall. That's a half pipe. Damn it. There's no pier in, Peach Beach, is there? It also needs to be tarmac, which is also the part that, you know, sucks about all of this. Wait. I see a straight line here. Like, this is good. This is a big open area. Even though there are cars here, I could just... not, you know? Yeah, I would. Would be perfect. Like, you see this barrier where I'm looking at, and that barrier? You draw it in a straight line. Ooh, wait a second. I actually do need this. Yes. Like, a runway would have been perfect, but this works too. Like, this is just a big, flat area. Yes. Okay, this works. And there's no one... This truck is parked, right? Please tell me. Is this... Can I move this? No. Okay, this works. Wait, where's the straight road? That's not the straight road. The straight road is this one here. Okay. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Yeah. So I just need to start at the same spot, and as long as I start at the same spot, I should be fine. I wish there was a wall I could back into, but this is about as close as I could get. I'm happy with that. I'll use this marker, this sticker marker here. Let's start recording. That's pretty close. So straight line. Don't tell me this is an active road. Okay. What was that car doing here? Yeah, this is like kind of like a little corner of the... Bro. Okay. And then... I don't want that store. Please don't come in my way. This is ridiculous. Okay, thank God. Beautiful. So now I have the time it takes to... Now I'm not gonna get mini turbos, I'm just gonna drift back and forth. Try to go as straight as possible. That's good data points. I'm gonna try this one again, because that one felt a little cooked. Because part of it is... Why is there a car here? There's supposed to be an empty road. I guess I'm doing just the attempt. Okay. We have a straight line, so I'm just gonna run for it. Go for it. Try to do a really good... Ow! I hate the fact that there's like one car on this road. Huh? And then I'm gonna try to do a perfect chain as well, and see... I want to see just how far off I am. From, I already cooked it. Should try that again. I have to, like, lock in for this. That is not locked. Dude. I'm not locked. I wasn't stopped anyways. I'm gonna do it again. Right, teaching block runes is really fun. I already have time on block runes. Yeah, it is fun as heck. I'm blabbing some stuff right now. And I keep cooking it. Keep cooking it. I found this little nook in the edge of the... It kind of works for what I need to do, so... Very happy. Can you just not? Are you... Are coins a thing in this mode? That's also something to consider in free roam. A little head, but that's fine. What's the Mario Kart Week credits name? Okay. That was actually like my first half-decent attempt. Okay. Let's take him into an editor and look at him. She floats across. Ghost! She's floating! Okay, let's see. You throw them inside of an editor. Let's see what we got. OBS is throwing me a warning. I just don't have. What's my time on it? I actually do not know. You're friends with me, right? You can look it up when you scroll through the times. This is one that was the most recent. Goodbye. Is it you? No, that was something else. You record it, right? Output. Yeah, it's a Tribune videos. What the heck is it? It's supposed to be here. Is it you? Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah. Let's just get the run attempt. See what we got. So start by and the vehicle. Okay. We're gonna de-estimate this a little bit. That's perfect. And then the end wall, and I'm gonna also try to make sure that my timestamp is on a 0. So that just makes math easier to do. Okay. Hit the wall. We'll count it when you see the star. Next, let's grab our this time. The just scoot, butt across the screen time. I wobble a little bit, but probably a little bit too soon. Preview is not updating. There. And then stars hit. Now let's scoot them side by side. So the first thing that we're trying to get is we're trying to get a feel of the actual, I want to say it like that, the actual speed difference between someone who is in total state the whole time and someone who is in normal driving state. I'm also gonna do the thing right. Break it. Cool. I'm also gonna do the same thing for this one as well. So you get an idea of the speed delta difference. It is this chunk to this chunk, so that would be 53 to 33. So it is exactly, what, 43 seconds apart. No, 40 seconds apart, not 43 seconds. It is exactly 40 frames apart. So the difference between this chunk here and that, just, the math, it's beautiful in math, works out like that. I actually don't need all of this. Let me get rid of all you. I can move you all in the front. There you go. So, that is our speed, and that is our relative speed. Now, I could not get a snaking attempt that actually had, all that. So now the question is, we got a little bit of math to do. How can you make up 40 frames, or 2/3 of a second? Right? That is 0.066. If you're thinking like TT times. So now, let's talk about the snaking attempts. Actually, no, I want to put this one next to it too. First things first, I want to even see if it's any faster. So this is going to be fascinating. Science is always fun. Did you guys know I'm going for my STEM endorsement? Like, as a teacher, I plan to be a STEM teacher. And it's because I like doing stupid things like this. That's movement right there. I'm actually going to... I know this is not going to be accurate. I'm going to start changing it from when they see movement versus when they cross this white tab. Because... that... As much as... It does skew the results a bit. So this... So in other words, this SSMT, the totaling, got the raw end of the deal. I actually want to see them side by side. So I'm going to do a little bit of this. Here. And I need you here as well. You're the reference. I'm going to put you. Actually, I'll swap these around. And then let's watch the very end when the bonk happens. So we have data points now. So now we have a totaling attempt with singles, and just driving. Turns out totaling, the single mini turbo you get with the totaling is pointless. It saved... Oh wow. 40? Yeah. 40... This is 30. 33. That's 40. So it saved 7 frames in this attempt, which is... Well, 7 out of 40. What percentage is that? It's like roughly... What? Like 18%? Like, you made back... well, hold on. Whoa. More than that. Sorry, No, it is. It is. My math was right the first time. I psyched myself out. Yeah. So now I have an attempt where I was snaking. Now let's see the snaking attempt. First up, one thing that we'll just know right away is if we... What is the snaking attempt? I must have done this... Yeah, I did the snaking attempt pretty early on. There you go. Now, I can't tell if the frame's loaded or not. I'll call it right here. Okay. Then you bonk. Okay, so right away, I'm actually gonna get rid of. I'm just gonna hide you for now. Top left. So the one in the middle now is. Oh, I did that. The one in the middle now is the snaking attempt with no mini turbo. This is important. No mini turbo snaking attempt. The one on the left is no mini turbo totaling, and the one on the right is just driving straight. I want to take note. Oops, back again. I want to see the mile markers. Mile marker 1, 2. Oh. Okay. Final thing I want to see is snake attempt with mini turbos. What was my snake attempt with mini turbos? Did I do a snaking attempt with mini turbos? Unless I just nailed it on my first try. Which I promise you I didn't. This is the snaking attempt with mini turbos. This is gonna be interesting. All bonk. It is faster. Question is by how much? So. Top left. Let's move you. Now we have 3 snaking attempts. The one on the left is with mini turbo. The one on the right is just driving in a straight line. The one in the center is no mini turbo. Mind you, I haven't snaked in a while, you could tell. Snaking is borderline viable. I think snaking will be borderline. I think snaking will be viable. The problem right now is I don't think I know how to snake properly. Or correction, I don't know how to think I know how to snake well enough. Okay, I can confirm that totaling... We learned a lot, actually, from this little experiment. We've learned that totaling is slower than drifting. Okay? Like, they are not the same speed. If I turn this off... Like, if you look at the difference between totaling and the no mini turbo one, the no mini turbo, like the snaking with no mini turbo, traveled nearly twice the distance, right? And it still paid off. So now, the next thing I want to start working on the idea is the snaking prospect or the snaking lines. Now you see, there's different ways to snake. Okay. When you are going across a line, you can snake really curvy, right? Which is what a lot of people initially do. They kind of create like a sine wave when they snake. Okay? When most of the time, most people agree that snaking should look a little bit more like this. You want to have an aggressive turn in and then flatten out, and then aggressive turn in and flatten out. So you kind of create like this. Oop, hold up. It looks like. Oop. Gosh, hold up. Right? It's not a smooth line. It's a very aggressive, like, long preserving thing. You're trying to utilize the whole idea behind this concept is you're trying to use the the mini turbo you get to feed into the straight, right? You're trying to push the car forward as opposed to, right, well, I guess as opposed to flowing hard left and right. You are trying to stick to this line as straight as possible, because if you straighten out this line might be, let's say it's this long, right? It's actually longer than the actual green line, the proper line. I'm actually going to turn this green. And if you stretched out the green line would be way longer, right? You are traveling more distance. Right? And you want to minimize the amount of distance that you drive while maximizing how quickly you get mini turbos. That's the whole idea, the logic, the foundation of snaking. Now the question is there an optimal enough point where A, snaking is viable, and B, the character combination works for the snaking? So, we are now going to run attempts on different kinds of snaking lines and see which one's the most effective. So, back to recording. I'm frustrated that I can't go directly on it. Close enough, okay. So I'm going to hard snake the first one. I'm going to soft snake the second one. That was a pretty good example. I'm pretty happy with, like, the hard snake. You travel a lot of distance, but you gain a lot of mini turbo. That's the trade-off. Next, there is the very conservative method of snaking, which is what I was trying to do. I was just not doing it very well. Yeah. This one, getting a good attempt of this might take a while. Also, one important thing on snaking, when you have a very conservative line, you have to delay drift. At least in Mario Kart. like older Mario Karts. Modern Mario Karts, this one, for example, I don't know. So we'll find out. I'm going to actually do a conservative one with no delay drift, which is going to be very hard. And then I'm going to do one with a delay drift. I'm going to do this. And then back all the way up. And then go back. Back all the way up. That way, when I reset it, it stays here. Okay. Let's try that again. It's been very, very, very long time since I had the snake. That was not bad. Next, let's try it with delay drifting. Okay, that is... I didn't think I'd struggle with the delay drifting one that much. Hold up. I'm not throwing the bike correctly. Just wait. You know what makes it tricky? Is when you try to delay drift, it wants to do total instead. Yeah, it wants to do a total instead. Interesting. Okay. Back to the editor. It needs to move it to my second drive. Let's see what we got. So the first attempt was heavy snaking. That's right. That's what I agreed on. So we've already confirmed that totaling is pointless. At least for now. So we're gonna introduce really hard snaking. I'm gonna also get rid of now the only metric that we care about is it has to beat the well, it has to beat going in a straight line, right? Let's see what we got. I'm pretty sure this one's already cut correctly. No, it's not. Let's see how far off we were. And of course, this is going to be a range because I'm human and I make mistakes. The question is the range going to make, like, even with the range, is it faster? Judging by this, it doesn't look like it. Position. I kind of knew this one wasn't gonna be good. But, you know. S and giggles. So. Watch it. Comparison. This is a heavy snake. Versus. Just driving. It actually looked kind of close. It looked kind of close until I went off-road, actually. Hold up. I'm gonna try to... No, the character's already up here. Like, these Lato snakes were actually better, I think. Okay, cool. So, white snaking does not work. Let's try to do... conservative trim. I did one with and without delay drift, right? This one, I tried to make sure that the vehicle stayed pointed somewhat straight. Oh wait, I cooked that. What the heck? There we go. Ooh. Wait a second. Wait a second. So. Wait, why did they... Okay, why... So, on the left, contestant number 1 in the first slot, we have... Loop this. We have drifting. This is what we call very conservative drifting, okay? Has nothing to do with politics. This is just, you know, we try to go in a straight line. Okay? You don't really go crazy over the mini turbos. You get mini turbos as they appear on the straight road. That is the main idea behind snaking. Okay? On the left, we have snaking with a fairly conservative line with no delay drift. Very important. On the right, we have driving in a straight line. I think down to the frame. Oh, technically... So I snaked... I wouldn't say perfectly. Because there were definitely some of those where I got really blue mini turbos. Like, you could see me wait for the mini turbo to pop. So, next we are going to get, a snaking line with conservative snaking line. At this point, I'm just gonna call it the correct snaking line. This is, in case if you didn't pick this up, this is how you're supposed to snake. We're gonna do that with delay drifting, or at least a horrific attempt of it. There. Bonk happens. Bonk. Right. Then these. Interesting. They are all very similar. So on the left, we have drifting. No, on the left, we have snaking. On the right, we have driving straight. And why is it not at the start? Very similar. So now... Okay, it seems like delay drifting is not a thing in this game. I want to see if I could optimize the line. A little bit more. Because I'm like kind of skating all over the place. I think I can tighten that up, and I think I could definitely improve that. Now, there's also some more stuff to consider. Number one, in order for snaking to be worth it, it has to be many magnitudes of times faster than driving in a straight line. Okay? Many magnitudes of times faster. The reason for that is because when you're snaking, you are, well, let's face it, you have less control, right? So, on top of it being faster, it needs to be realistically doable for humans. I'm also curious how coins play into effect for this, because we know that more coins equals... How do I say this? More coins equals you drive faster, right? Just in a straight line. But we also know that more coins does not affect mini turbo. So the question then is, how does... There's so many questions. There's a million questions, gazillion questions. Oh, okay. So many questions. So, let's try to get an attempt where there's also the factor where we are getting up to speed, and considering that, it messes with the fact that, you know, you can't get as many mini turbos, right? Or at least you can't get started getting mini turbos. But it shouldn't matter too much because, you know, you need to get up to speed anyway. Okay, let's do it. Now, attempts to perfect the snake. Because if this is something that's just impossible to do and hardly worth it, then obviously we should not do it. If this is something that is very worth it, but very hard to do, then we should do it. If it's something that is doesn't gain that much of an advantage, but once you get good at it, you get good at it, then it's worth doing. It has multiple moving targets, which is what makes this tricky. So right now, the only thing I'm focusing on... What the heck? Where am I going? The thing I'm focusing on right now is just getting really quick mini turbos. Going straight, of course, and then getting a lot of quick mini turbos. I already cooked that. Scoot, officer. This again. I wish I could, like, save this right here. The first one is always the hardest one. You gotta pop them, like, instantly, which is what makes this tricky. And you know what's crazy? We gotta do this all over again with coins. Because it's free roam. Is that a UFO? Come on, start it. I think the soft angle is different. I think the soft drift angle is different. That's what I meant to say. Because when someone came in asking earlier, is there soft drift? I was like, yeah. I'm not so sure anymore. Simple way to check. Well, I'm recording right now, so... That's a hard drift. That's a soft drift. That's a failed drift. That's a hard drift. That's a soft drift. Soft drift. Okay, it's the angle. My controller is not notched. So getting soft drift angles is kind of tricky. Soft drifting is a thing. I just had to like double check that. I didn't even need a record it and watch it back. It just has it. That was a good attempt. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna try a few more. Because that one was a little bit wobbly. I want straight lines. I think that's the magic bullet. I think if you get perfect soft drifts... Wait, I just had a thought. I just had a crazy thought. Oh, you can't map it to the control stick? Oh, never mind. Damn. I was gonna try to fake the notches. Wait, can I just remap the whole controller? Isn't there an option to, like, remap controllers? There's gotta be, right? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I should probably do this, too. I mean, yeah. I really don't want to be that guy. GameCube controllers might actually be really important for this game. Because how well you get the soft drift determines how long you hold the mini turbo. It also lets you... It also helps you keep the bike straighter, which is kind of important. Why? Because of the soft drift notches? Yeah. Because if you're hard sticking left and right... Okay, delay drifting... I mean, delay drifting does not work in this game. You can do it, it's just... It's too inconsistent because you're likely to get a total. Soft drifting seems to be the... Like, a delay into a soft drift. Like, a half delay into a soft drift seems to be your best bet. Because that's how you keep the bike straight. Because it doesn't, like, overcook. I would have been very pissed. Like, that felt quick. That felt rapid. And that wasn't even my, like, that was an okay attempt. That wasn't anything special. I guess we'll find out. Now, won't we? Cut. Paste. Let it copy over. I don't think you guys... I think so. I think you guys do, but, like, I'm going to reiterate it. It is the most important that we somehow figure out a way to prevent people from just driving in a straight line. This is important because if we don't, pretty soon every time trial record is going to involve Bowser driving in a straight line. Like, the technical tracks are already being kind of overran by heavier characters. In, like, the one day, there needs to be some way for light characters to be, like, somewhat viable. Even if it's like, oh, they're still worse in time trials, they're effective in online. Right? Then, if you're gonna play a really, really heavy, hard-to-use character online, versus a really easy-to-use character that has everything else, plus can compete comfortably with it, you're gonna pick the easier character, obviously. Right? And that's important because the lighter characters have different lines. Right. So this... Oop. You guys can't see what I'm doing, hold it. Copy it over already. Which one is it? One of the ones I didn't. Oh, it's this one. Oops. Yeah. Snaking attempts. The last snaking attempt was really good. I'm pretty happy with how that one came out. Oh. Give me a bit of a rolling hit, so I'm going to cut it a little bit earlier. Like, look at how straight that is. It's just like dancing around the center line. This is going to be interesting. What do we have currently? I'm gonna get rid of you two. That is beautiful. So, on the left, on the right is just driving straight. On the left is soft drift, half delayed, proper snake lines. These weren't even with good releases. Look at that! Holy cow! How many frames is that? 12? $38 frames. That is almost the difference between driving in a straight line and totaling. Okay, so snaking is faster. At least in our controlled environment. So if you this wasn't even perfect. If you snake well, you don't even have to snake perfectly. You just have to snake well. Wait. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's try something else now. So now we are going to... We're gonna snake, and we're gonna try to get a perfect attempt. Now, one thing I don't like about this is the fact that we have to get up to speed. So I'm actually going to start... What about in different terrain? I haven't gotten to that far. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't... The next step after this is what I'm doing right now, which is a running start. Both vehicles had to get up to speed. If both vehicles have a running start, they are basically up to speed by the time the test starts. Then, things might get a little bit different. So I'm going to count it on the second ticker. As soon as I pass the second ticker, that's when I'm going to start snaking. But for first, the baseline. It's still accelerating. I can still hear it accelerating. But at least it's better than... Like, I'm going to be able to start snaking right away. And it's also more accurate to, like, you know, how it's actually going to be. So this is an attempt. This is my prediction. Snaking is going to be about a second faster. As soon as I go out of this synthetic space and I go into a practical track, and then I start comparing against coins, I feel like the more coins you get, the less snaking becomes, like, the less snaking is important. I feel like the coins will offset the snaking. That's my prediction. Yeah, same thing. Get that line. Are you freaking kidding me? Also, I meant when I said second, I'm going out the third one. I don't have enough speed yet. And also doesn't matter from the Wait, hold up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wait, I need to redo the starting up then. I didn't think about that. I could just go into the bottom and just trick. This is the correct line. Right here. That actually makes life a little easier. Actually, no, you know what? I'm going to make my life easier. I'm going to stop recording because that one's a dud. This is the line right here. How good are coins? Are they worth going for? Yes. I wasn't recording. Let me here. While I'm doing this debacle that I effed up. The coin difference, I just realized that is not very useful for you, huh? This is a coin speed chart. I don't have the actual speed elements because I don't have a speedometer and I don't know how fast you're going. But this is the curve of the coins. So the most important things you could do at the very beginning of a time trial, at the very beginning of a race, the most important thing you can do is get to 5 coins. That is the biggest time jump. It's only 5 coins, which is 25% of the total speed, right? But it is like I think it's more than 50% of the actual speed advantage you get. 5 coins is worth more than 15 coins on top of it, right? Just to put that in perspective, at least from the test I ran. Because of that, get coins. You don't need that many coins. Like if you watch time trials, they get a lot of coins in the beginning, but after a certain point, you're like, if the coin is too out of the way, you don't go for it. Coins are only important to go for it in the very beginning when you're at 0. There are some vehicles, exceptions to that, like off-road vehicles and water vehicles that don't care about coins. At least that's what the impression, because they don't get coins. I assume so. But for most driving, you're gonna want coins. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water, and then we're gonna edit this down. And then I need to make myself get a good snaking attempt. I need a fast snaking attempt that has all of the above. So the recording that I just made does not have any attempts. It's just, going in a straight line. But still. Actually, no, I didn't make a recording yet. Because I'm a knucklehead. Start recording. Now. Slight adjustment. Okay. That recording that into the editor. And then now we are going to start running attempts for, you know, snaking. So here we go. On the ticker. God. I started off cold. That was not a good attempt. You see how wide I went? Okay, I'm just realizing I'm not snaking correctly. I go soft drift into top left, soft drift into top right. I need to go soft drift into hard left, soft drift into hard right. When I'm fail drifting, it should be there's no point in doing anything other than a fail drift. Okay, I could definitely optimize this better. I want to see a massive time jump. Are you kidding me? This is hard. I haven't snaked in a very long time. I forgot which line I'm on. That was an okay attempt. I didn't stray that far off the center line. Now, unfortunately, this is just all proof of concept. I gotta delete everything, and then start from scratch. Because now we're playing with a completely different set of rules. Where is it? Five, 12, no. That's the date. This. I'm gonna count it on the third tick. Then the tire goes past the third tick, and then it ends when you see sparks fly. This is our baseline. Baseline will always be on the right. Now we have our snake attempt. Was that a good attempt? Yeah, that was a good attempt. I'm gonna put them on offset so you can't tell, so that it's suspenseful. Oh, I need to do the thing here. When the rear tire leaves, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna use the shadow. Actually, I should use the shadow for both of them. It's kind of like weird in between. I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt as best as I can. I want to see this. Yeah, boy. Yes, sir. Ooh. This is interesting. Interesting. Okay, I was not expecting that. So on the left, this is now full speed. There's no acceleration. This is just going straight into it, full speed. On the right, we have just going straight. Boo. On the left, we have snaking with soft lines, with soft drifts. Let's see. I'm curious about, because I do a drift and then it doesn't turn into a mini turbo, so I'm curious if that's where all the time was lost. There we go. So right, as of right here, the driving straight is ahead. Is it down to the frame? They bonk at the exact same frame. Which means my snake... Okay, my snake does look different. Hold on, let me see this. We're gonna figure this out. Like, look at how much tighter my snake is. That sounds so much wrong. That sounds so wrong out of context. Look at how much tighter the snake is after we get to the second set of checkered lines. Or the cross-hashing. And it could also be that getting started snaking is just slower. Yeah, this snake, that one, lost a lot of time. So, good controlled snaking is important. Not just good snaking. This is so interesting. I'm gonna be honest, looking at the snake, it doesn't even look bad. The mini turbos are, like, reasonable. Everything here is reasonable. The entire thing is reasonable. Okay, I'm a little concerned now. Because this was supposed to be like a second ahead. Little concerned, but that's okay. Let's just see if we could get a really good snake attempt on. I don't have the boost. I'm realizing I should back up all the way here. Because that's what gets the mini turbo. I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Okay, back up all the way here. Because that's what gets the speed. Okay, I could soft drift Twitter on that one. That was tight. That was really tight. Because here's the thing. I don't understand how I got a whole, basically a second on the standing still one, and then it's dead even when I do the rolling start. That makes no sense to me. So I have a sneaking suspicion I know why. Because this was not even a good attempt. But I have a sneaking suspicion it has something to do with the trick, this thing here. Because... that is a beautiful set of snakes. Oh. Predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Was that faster? Was that slower? Was it the same? Is Orc tripping? Yes, 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 maybe. So. Gonna scoot out of the way. So this was failed attempt number uno. This is intro, the standard. This is happy medium. Final guesses? Any guesses? Faster, slower? Here we go. It was about the same. About the same. Interesting. How is it the same? You know, I have a theory. They're all like within striking distance, so the fact that I could snake as fast as I could drive is kind of cool. But I have another theory. You see, in Mario Kart Wii, you do the counter drift to get the kart rotating. And the reason for that is just turning normally is pretty slow. But in this game, just driving is pretty quick. So I am curious if I don't have to do the full snake. I'm preparing out of content videos as we speak. I'm sure you have a lot of content for this. Okay. So I need to come in diagonally. Whoops. I backed up too far. Because nothing quite sets up a drift like a drift, you know? So I'm curious, if I have to do one, I could probably do a quick one. Yeah, like that. Worst case scenario, I have to do a quick one. Best case scenario, I don't have to do one at all. Okay. No, I need to enter it differently. Which is something that I'm not allowed to do. I mean, yes I can actually. I could just do this. And then I swing out super wide. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Because part of it is you kind of have to be fairly tight and going straight forward. How do I do this? I need a quick pivot somehow. Weird. How do you start a drift without it? Hard to think. I don't think there's any way to set it up. I keep doing that. I don't think there's any way to set it up unless, except by doing a drift initially. So I'll just try to do a very quick one. No, then you swing wide. You need one to get you started. Unless there's a better way to do it. I think you just start off the line, right? So you don't follow that initial line that you throw. Oh. Yeah, I really didn't want it to come down to just me being better. Because I wanted it to be something that I could very, like, reliably and consistently do. Also, apparently I need a... If I'm angling it like this, I need to drift it like that. That's how I get started. Okay. Wow, that breaks your brain. I'm not used to that. So. Oh. You have to start the drift initially the direction that you're facing, which is opposite of everything else I know. Because you straighten out so quickly. Chat, I think I'm onto something. Can someone tell me I'm not crazy? Does this make sense? And is what I'm saying making sense? So you do a quick pivot, and then whoop, and then now you're on the straight. It's like you gotta prepare the line. That was a horrific attempt, by the way. That did not feel good at all. But I'm curious, is snaking just like lock speed? Like does it just stay the same, or is it there actually skill involved? Because I sure hope there is skill involved. That's the thing. That looks so cursed. That is just not how you start a drift in literally any other game. So the only difference I have is I'm going into the corner at an angle. Hopefully no one gets mad at me for that, because that is technically cheating. Oh, that does not look smaller. Alright, here we go. It is not smaller. That is not smaller. That is concerning. Where is all that time being lost? It's definitely in the startup. The startup is just slow. Because you are effectively throwing away one mini turbo. You're throwing away one drift to start the mini turbo, to start the chain. And then it catches up based off like how well you do in the snaking department. I think I just need to get better at snaking. I need to get better at starting snaking, and I need to get better at just snaking in general. Let me see. Did you try drifting the corner before the snake? If you guys don't consider it cheating, I could. What? Like, as long as it's not cheating. Right? Alright, let's see. Let's give it a shot. So this, what I'm doing now is... I'm effectively coming into the corner. I forgot the line. 1, 2... Well, I messed up the mini turbo at the end. Anyway. Here we MK Realm. Howdy gang, what's up? We are doing some labbing. Labbing is fun. Problem with that is I can't tell which line is the first line. That's the first line. Okay. If I'm allowed to come in at an angle, it doesn't. I don't even need. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even need to readjust from this too much. I just need a different like. 2-4. As MK World. MK World is what's the term? What's the term all the cool kids say? Bussin'? It's good. I am currently in the process of trying to figure out its one fatal flaw, which is that there's a lot of big, long straightaways. So I'm trying to see if there's a way I could get... This is the third line. If I get rid of... Okay, here's a simple way to tell if, like, I'm like, cooking or not. Just do that first drift before. You see? Right? So all that did is, instead of counting that first dead drift, ow, you already had a dead drift, like you already had a drift going into it. We're currently trying to figure, I didn't even do that. We're currently trying to figure out snaking, MK1. We're trying to see if snaking is viable in the new game, and if so, is that something that we can use to, validate, make viable some of the weaker characters, or the slower characters in the game. So all I did was I just got rid of the snake, the initial full snake. Okay, well I started really early. I think I started drifting on the wrong one. So that's 1. This one's 3. So I knew I messed up. Okay. Yeah, that was not bad. So count. That's 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm already starting a drift. So that's not particularly fair. Because I'm already, like, mid-drift. Anyway, what the... Okay, I'm still gonna put it in, but just know that this one is very skewed. Like, unfairly skewed. Not accurate at all. So, this... Oh my gosh, what? Really? On the left, we have heavily skewed results. On the right, we have just normal straight driving. They cross the line at the same time. Excuse me, how the heck did I have a snake attempt that was like a full second faster? Is it just cleaner lines? Chat, don't tell me it's a skill issue. No way we have a skill issue. No way this is a skill issue. I swear to God if this is a skill issue. I have been neglecting good lines. Let's try to focus on getting really good lines. Like the prettiest lines you've ever seen. Because I got that by doing really, like, perfect soft drifts. Like, I just had an attempt that was beautiful. That's the only difference, because everything else was, like, the same. Wow, okay, soft drifting is really hard now, what the heck? Come on. Where's the line? Oh. Whatever you do, don't turtle. That's a good way to kill all your speed. Am I really cooked? What's going on here? I think I just need to focus more on, like, driving straight. I'm gonna do a few more attempts. You know what I wish? I had a timer. Like, if there was a clock on my screen, that would be fantastic. Yeah, because, like, I get a bad drift like that and it just cooks it. Out the total. I think my first one needs to be more aggressive. Everything else needs to be really just tasteful. And follow the line. I think that's the most important part. Follow the line. as close as you can, and then just soft drift everything. Just beautiful soft drifts. This is really hard. As someone who has not snaked in a while, this is... Oh, come on. How goes the testing? Just got home from work, so I missed quite a bit. How much did you... Were you here when we were doing... snaking stuff? You may have missed all the snaking stuff. I have come to the conclusion that snaking is something worth investigating. Okay. I think if I get a really good snake, it can be faster than driving straight. Has all the testing been with Baby Rose so far? Yes. This is all with a baby character. Maybe I should, like, delay. I think the problem is I'm not, like, delaying the input. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. I just want a long straight where I could just get this feeling down. You, no! Get back here! What? It's that soft drifting that I'm not getting down. Because there's a way to make the bike tone without it toning, right? Like that. Like the bike overtones, even when it's staying on its corrected course. Like, you could catch it and save it. See? I need to do that. That was the last 3 snakes I just did, those were really good snakes. Because I was able to push the limit of, like, how far I was able to go. I don't want that. Like, I should be able to dance in between. This was all failed attempts, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna ditch that recording. I should be, so if this is the right side, the lines are the right side, I should be able to stay within this. Like that gap. I should be comfortably able to just drive in a straight line. Because I don't care how many mini-turbos or how little mini-turbos I get, if I could drive in a basically perfectly straight line, snaking's worth it. The problem is that's hard to do. Because I've already cooked it, see? The trick is you gotta not cook it. It got tighter toward the end. Like, I overcooked it there. Like, I couldn't hold the corner. I think it really does come down to you need a really aggressive, good start. If you get a good start, everything kind of works. I could have pushed that a little bit harder because I began drifting outward. If you get a good angle, that one drifted out a little bit. I think I'm ready to start recording and trying again. These are getting tighter. Much, much tighter. I just blanked. Those were very straight. Like, I should not take up much more space than a cart, even when snaking. That's too much. I cooked that one. So the first one, the way it works is you start on the outside of the right lane. Turn hard. You turn... Yeah, turn hard. The first one is a hard turn, because you don't want it to last too long. Stay on the outside. Hard turn in. That was too harsh of a turn in. And it's very quick, too. A very quick, harsh turn in. You want to make sure that you stay on the line. That's how you get started. Spraying a bit. Back. It really is just... It's a skill at this point. And my only question is it worth it? Like, that one I already cooked. Once I get going, the mini turbos get so much faster. First one's cooked. Just got here for... Is snaking actually faster? That's exciting. They wouldn't... Thought they wouldn't have it at all. For online, I'm thinking, no. Maybe TTs, maybe. I actually think it's going to be the other way around. I think the most use you're going to get for snake is going to be online. Because the only people who get advantage... Yeah. This is kind of weird to explain. So I'm going to switch to this. Basically... So, heavyweight characters. Heavy characters. When they drive in a straight line, they are incredibly quick. They go zoom. Right? When they do turn, they very slow. Slow. Right? Drift. When they drift, very slow. Very, very slow. Lightweights. On a straight. Slow. Very slow. On a turn. About the same. About the same. So it's not a mini turbo stat. The mini turbo stat is, I'm pretty sure, static. I'm going to do more testing. As far as I could tell, the mini turbo stat is identical. Or like very, very, very similar across the speed. However, the advantages that lightweights get is even when they're in drifting mode, they don't slow down that much. In Mario Kart Wii, everyone had a specific what was called a lock speed, right? So Funky Kong could go 80. Oh, it's been so long since I played. Could someone help me out? Someone help me out. How fast can the Flame Runner go? What's the Flame Runner's top speed? It's 96 in a wheelie, right? 96 kmh, AKMH. Right? But when you drift around the corner, it's like 82, I think. So it will lock down to the bottom speed when you go into drifting mode, right? Let me just pull up a Mario Kart VOD. I just found a random video, right? We would know the speed. I know, right? Okay, so isn't it there, Bandy? He's covering the speedometer, you asshat. Sorry. Speedometer. Sorry, Bandy. My bad. That just came out. You prick! Oh wait, is it no speedometer? Sorry, my bad. Is it no speedometer in this? Oh, he's playing Bejunes. Ugh, who the frick plays Bejunes? Please don't be a spear. Oh my god! Even me? What's wrong with me? There's a speedometer, but it's Daisy. Anyway, when you... Do I drift? Do I ever drift? Yeah. See how it locks to 83? The delta of locking in this game is different. So in Mario Kart Wii, it was always a percentage, right? So let's say that you had 100 speed, right? Whenever you go into a drift, whenever you hold down the drift button, whenever you're drifting, it would go down, let's say 10%. So you would be going 90 kilometers an hour, right? It is 84. Okay, 84. Cool. So you gotta ask yourself, what is 84 out of 96, right? Because 96 is heck. Actually, no, the top speed of the Flame One is like 90 or something, right? I don't know. Anyway, doesn't matter. What I'm trying to explain is that there was a top. You have the vehicles have a top speed, and then a percentage was applied whenever you drifted. So a certain percentage applied, and that was baked into the game. That's how the game was. What I'm beginning to realize is in this game that is not baked. That's a stat. Different characters have different characteristics, right? So for example, I could almost promise you that snaking will never ever ever be worth it with a heavy character, because a heavy character drives so much slower. Actually, as a matter of fact, we could test that right now. Let's test that. Let's test that. This is all hypotheses, of course, right? This is all us guessing. Let's test it. So I am going to pick the exact same vehicle combination. Okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to measure how long it takes for me to drift from one end of the map to the other. Not one end of the map, but like one part of the map to another. So I'm going to start here. And I'm going to drift. Like, I just realized there is probably a better place to do this. Because, hold up, you know what I should be doing? I should have done this experiment before I'd done any other. Because if this experiment doesn't work, then we're cooked. It needs to be a tarmac that I could just drift in a circle. So, I'm just going to measure. Isn't there supposed to be like a tone thingy here? Oh yeah, there's a half pipe here. Perfect. We'll use the half pipe as an example. So we have a half pipe here, right? And now, I'm just going to use it to drift. So we're going to start here. Just to make things simple, I'm going to make everyone jump off the rail. There's no way people drive this. Okay. So we're going to start here. And I'm going to just try to... Obviously, there's some more things into play. So there you go. Okay. Well, that... I'm not even going to trick. I'm just going to ride her off. And touch the wall. Okay. And now, I'm going to change the character to her older, more story version of herself, right? Same vehicle combination. Now, can Rosa actually make that corner? I sure hope so, because it'll be really annoying if she can't. But all things being equal, we're gonna see how fast it takes for her to go around this corner. Well, I just realized this is more accurate, but I do need to get a trick because she's not going at her full speed. Oh. Okay. So now we have 2 data points. And this is not perfect because there's different vehicles involved and all that. But all we need to know right now is when we drive in a straight line... Actually, we're not done with recording. My bad. There's one more thing we have to test. We have to test just the innate speed difference between the two. So this is the delta. Okay, we're creating a mathematical data points. And this is actually going to be really easy. I'm just going to go full speed. Right? Across some checkered flags. Or checkered lines. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to get up to speed. And I'm going to drive across this crosswalk. Drive across this crosswalk. I'm going to drive... Okay, where else can we do this? Okay, cool. Okay. Cool. We can do it... This is just a park. Gotta say. I keep pressing that thinking it's the, bottom button. I don't know what's wrong with me. It needs to be tarmac. That's the only requirement. Okay, so let's get you... Why is there nothing good to ever do this on? You know what? I already have the data point for this. Why not use it? Okay, so this is at the tail end of this, so I need that. This is useless, I'm gonna delete that. Is it? Do anything important on this? No. Okay. So now. Lengthwise. I need it to be long enough. Because if it's too short, there might not be a speed difference. So, we already have a data point for this. Why not use it? Now, we have 4 data points. Okay? I love science, don't you? We have 4 data points. And now, we're gonna put those data points to use. Copy it over. So we have just going for a drive, just vibing. We're doing science right now, but yes. Okay, so we already have the data point of on the screen of the baby Rosalina just driving a straight line. So now we are going to get what we're going to do is we're going to grab Rosalina's straight line time, which we counted as soon as the rear tire goes over the white line, which is this. And then as soon as the character sparks. So that is our data point. You guys, we're gonna have to do some math, I'm afraid. Okay. So. Okay. Just make sure that both of them are starting at the right spot. So this is our data point. Both characters are driving full speed, and both characters are covering the same amount of ground. So Rosalina is, in her adult form, is actually really not that much faster. Holy cow. Is 7 frames faster. 7 frames faster in her adult form. Okay? 7 frames. So now we are going to take that. I was going to calculate like a percentage-wise. That is nothing. Wow. Okay. Next, we are going to grab the data points that we just made. Of them clearing this corner. I put the baby character at a huge disadvantage. I let the character drop. So we're gonna start it right at the grades. And right as soon as you see the sport. And then we're gonna do the same thing with Rosalina. So right as soon as she covers the grate. Oh, this was a fail. Whoops. I assume Bowser's are like way more than 7 frames. It's probably more the vehicle. Oh, I slip drifted. Whoops. That's fine. Both tires are on the tarmac, and it doesn't matter. We're measuring drift speed anyway. So as long as both vehicles were drifting. Let me redo Baby Rosalina then. I just want to make sure that it was sparking the whole way through. Yeah, that counts. Ooh, okay, now hold up. I was not expecting this. So both characters are on the tarmac, hitting the corner right now. I'm going to move you. I'll cross hair. Do like that. You might... Hold up, I might be wrong. Yeah, Rosalina hits first, not Baby Rosalina. Rosalina might be faster. It might be universal. Okay, if it is universal, You did take a better line. Redo. I need a like a consistent spot where like there needs to be a line on the floor kind of deal. We're gonna do it here. I don't feel like going back there. I also would like to go in a straight line. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna post up right here. And I'm gonna take this corner. I'm gonna hit the apex. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do this. And right at this bolt here. And then do the exact same thing with Vapor Rosaline. That was a complete fail drift, by the way. I was just holding right that entire time. Or it left. Same thing. Right on this nugget. Okay, the drift is way tighter. I'm gonna try this. That should be like nearly identical. And just to make it fair, I'm gonna make sure both build a core of a pavement line. That's not a bad idea either. My main thing is I'm not measuring like the line. I'm measuring the speed when they are in there. Like respective mini Toro. Got you. You fix you. Put you in here. Let's see what we got here. What did I delete? What is this experiment? Oh, this is just their relative speed. We need that actually, so I'm not going to delete that. You. Yeah. Here you go. Here. Fine, Baby Rose. Line is slightly different, but it's close enough. Oh, whoops, switch screens. Thank you. So, now I gotta find the spark. I did Rosalina's basically first try. Thank God that generator was there. This the first attempt or the second attempt? This looks like the first attempt. I think I jumped pretty square on. No, I don't. Okay. So I need to wait until both characters are on the ground. So for Baby Rosalina, that is... Do I at least jump on the man thing? No, I jump really light. I'm gonna try to match the... That's... I'm already drifting at this point. What is that? That is right behind the first gravel stone. Oh, this gravel. 1, 2. There's 2 there. 1, 2. Because I think the previous one only was a... It's this one. Okay. Lined up. When she hits the generator. They look... Eyeballing it, they look pretty similar, I can't lie. I'm gonna change the speed by 50%. Then you have to double it. Ooh, this is interesting. So both characters are in drift. Both are in fail drift. Both hit the manhole cover basically identically. Both, I'm pretty sure both hit, like basically at the same frame. Is it? No, it isn't. There's actually a delta there. Hold up. You double the frames. That is a delta of 3, 4, 5. That is a delta of 3 seconds. Okay, so I was wrong. Interesting. Okay, so from this experiment, we have concluded, at least when it comes to this, they both go the same speed. Well, the problem is the margin of error on their actual speed test. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Was a margin of 8. There's a really simple way to test all of this. Because of course there's always a really simple... I'm not even gonna... Like, this is gonna be so dumb, I don't even need to do this. So all I'm gonna do... Oh, you're gonna love this. Not you. So I just need something to match that handling. That is insanely fast. Good. It's not, but who cares? It's close enough. Yeah. I did just pass that. I saw that. I didn't bonk. So I took a slightly different angle, that's fine. I did that with the preview, that's kind of impressive. Now we've got the slowest, or one of the slowest combinations in the game. And now we also have a mahahaha, one of the fastest combinations in the game. Remember, when you pass these two rocks, that's close enough. And then you do cut this in half. As a margin of error reason. No, I'm not. That should be fine. The thing I'm testing right now is there a speed difference? Period. So here, I would assume, I believe you are correct. Because what's the delta on that? I don't even feel like cropping it right. I'm just gonna assume it. Identical. And generator. You're right, that is margin of error because some people's angles might have been different. Okay. So there's only one final test. It is the last test for this experiment. We're gonna do a bunch more tests right now. Not right now, but like eventually, but it is the good old-fashioned speed test. This will determine once and for all whether my theory holds true or not. And I can't see the line. No! Dude, this freaking car, dude. Pain. Can't see. Oh. You can't even see the sporks. Bowser's so big. Alright, here we go. Oh, I keep doing that on accident, closing the wrong one. Alright. So now, we have a a new data point. This is gonna be kind of annoying because Bowser is just so freaking big. That's bouncing. Okay. And we also don't see the spark. I'm gonna assume that's the spark. I mean, you can see it through him. I'm gonna assume that's the spark. Because I think everyone else, they do that little grunt when they get hit. Yeah. That little wince, and then it goes big. Okay. So this is our Bow Wow reference. I'm just gonna shrink it down. I don't feel like making that. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Place your bets. What the fuck? Sorry. Whoops. My bad. I said a bad word. I didn't mean that. Okay, well, I think this one's excusable, right? Like, what the heck? The delta, ladies and gentlemen, between the fastest combo in the game, one of the fastest combos in the game, and one of the slowest combos in the game is, drumroll, please, 14 frames. On this long straightaway, the delta, what is that? Is 0.014 seconds. No, that can't be right. It's 14 frames is a 60-second thing, so that is 0.25 seconds. The difference between these two characters is 0.25 seconds on this straightaway. But their drift radius, this thing, is identical. So, going back to this, Bowser, imagine this, if Mario Kart Wii had this system where you go 96 AKMH. Right. Flame Water. Funky Flame. And you drop down to 84 when drifting. Now imagine you are playing the Baby Booster. You are going 72 miles an hour. Or AKMH. I don't even know what the speed is. Baby Booster. Can someone double check? Would anyone happen to know the top speed of the Baby Booster off the top of their head? Would anyone know? Is that anything like remotely crazy to ask? It's like the 70s, right? They're not very fast. Like, I mean top speed. Okay? Imagine the Baby Booster, but when it's drifting, it also goes down. Or in this case, I guess goes up. To 84 AKMH. That's wild. There was one more thing 76. Okay, same difference, yeah. 76 AKMH. Like, what? They both have different top speeds. But when they're in a drift, the relative speed shrinks like crazy. So, my theory, and there's one final thing we have to check. So there's all of this to consider, plus, that's not how you do this. There's another thing underneath it. We need to check mini turbo. This is a very easy thing to check. So, very easy to check. We are going to pick... What do you think has a good mini turbo stat? You probably have a good mini... No. What's mini turbo? But not out of the realm of possibility. Oh, I didn't consider that. Oh, no. That is something I legitimately did not consider. That is a really good, astute observation. I actually did not think about that. We could be wasting a lot of time. That would suck. Okay. Okay, very simple way to check. You're right, because right, like, the speed difference is not enough. Or maybe it is, and I'm just, like, desensitized to proper true speed. What do they use as, like, the fastest vehicle? Sure. I need to do a track I haven't done yet. Where it goes. I'm playing through the preview. I should have... Okay, hold up. I hate this track anyway, and I never will time trial it, so... It's fine. The worst part about this is I need to finish this now. I bet my time won't even be bad because I'm just driving. This is all the world record does too. Hey, what am I doing? I have the data point. Oh, I forgot to click start recording. Wow. That's the data point. I forgot I could just do this. This is the infinitely better way of judging speed. Okay, and then we pick good old... babies, I think. Oh, you're right. I'm testing acceleration, not speed. What am I doing? How do I test speed? I used the mushroom. Frame 1, use the mushroom. Okay, I need a longer straight then. Yeah, you and I think alike. Look at that. It irks me that it's not straight. I didn't want... the DK thing, it had the little ramps that it didn't like, and that could affect the acceleration too. Is there any that just has like a big open Delfino-esque straight? Technically. Technically. It also got bullet bills coming at your face. It's very inconveniently right down the center. Sure. This one has a drop too. It's like, okay. Sure. This will be very interesting. How many mushrooms did I use? Did I just use one? This might be too short of a one way to tell. La data. Let me switch. Oh, I just realized the music dies when you do that. That's no fun. Bro, we can actually see the clock. Much better. Okay. Let me grab you. Put you guys down here. So Let's do the one go appears. Go appears, and then when you bonk the wall. Okay. Okay, and this one I'm gonna actually do something a little bit different. I'm gonna overlay them on top of each other. That didn't look right. No, that's not the difference. That I just didn't cut it out. What? Is that really the only speed difference? Like, Baby Peach, she has that little bump she gets right here is the acceleration. Because I was holding down the A and I was waiting for the mushroom to go off. So she gains a little bit. And then Bowser kind of gains it back. But at the end, it's like identical. I think you need a long straight like this. Like I think this is accurate. Because Bowser is faster here. He's just like hardly faster. I could, but I feel like this is close enough for margin of error. Because I'm pretty sure they used the mushroom on the same frame too. Okay, that's... Ooh, what? I didn't mean to do that. That's the frame when I used the mushroom with Baby Daisy. Cut that. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Okay, no, you're right. I need to take that. I need to test that again. That is so off. Whoa. What? Wait, what track can I do? That's just a straight. If you hold down a mushroom while you burn out... Hold up. This is for science. I'm holding both down, like you mentioned. Nope. I could just not press A until the shroom goes. Like, I'll press A after the ice shroom. So, burn out. Hold down. Use the mushroom and then hold A. This is a very short runway, so we'll see. This is more consistent, I feel. That I didn't do that one right, I don't think. The nice thing about this is like it measures it from the boost. Because mushrooms should be the same, regardless. No, you're good, you're good. No, it actually just does accelerate. Interesting. Like, that sound is like... it climbs a little bit. Oh, I forgot it doesn't. Let's listen to some Toad's Factory. We have a point. Boom. Intro. And then... Bang. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it. No. I did it a second time, yeah. Then... Boom. Intro. And then... Bang. Outro. So they should be, other than the fact that one character is like taller than the other. I should fix that. I can fix that too. Gross. That would be a big problem. I can't lie. I ain't no liar. It looked the same. It looked very the same, okay? There ain't seemed to be much difference. Like, the coin approaches faster because of just the height difference, but like, they hit the wall at the same time. Oh, not all the stats are fake. The acceleration stat is very real. They just toned down the heck out of the speed stat. Like, the speed stat means almost nothing when, like, small tracks. You only really see the You only see the speed stat in action when you're traveling from one side of the map to the other. Like, you notice it in this clip right here. In this one. Like, there is a huge speed difference. There is a speed difference. Like, there is, and it's consistent too. It's like that. It's not just random. It's like Bowser, then Rosaline, and then, you know, Baby Daisy. That's how it should be. My concern now is, since that was too close to tell, could it be possible that the mini turbos, this one too, is incorrect? Because that happens in that order too, which is a little concerning. Because it goes, it's very subtle, but it does go bang, right? Then bang, then bang. Alright, last thing to test. And this one's gonna be the most easiest. This is gonna be the easiest one to test. Easiest one to test here. Check this. Alright. Easiest one to test. I lied. This is not the easiest one to test. This is the most obnoxious one to test. Look at you, DK Spaceport, being useful for once. This is the last attribute we have to test about this. It doesn't even matter where I do it. That's one. As long as I'm on concrete, it really doesn't matter. Okay. Could it be possible that 0 coin speed is all about the same, but 20 coin speed is way different? It could be. I should no, no. I should definitely be using the same combo. Right? I'm testing the mini turbo duration. We're doing the yellow one first, okay. Mini turbo duration. So, the only difference, the comparison here is Bowser and Baby Peach. Baby Peach? Let's see. Suppose. Wait, hold on. This entire chunk is his. And then this entire chunk is hers. Okay. Let's see what we've got. So first, measure blue. Starts and ends when flames leave. Blue. Starts. Flames. And this purple. Wait, do I get his mini? Oh, it's after it. This is also going to be interesting too, because it might not be double. I did orange first for you for some reason. Here. That orange. Did I? Is this orange? Oh, I did orange both. Whoops. There we go. We have the three candidates, and then if you put them on top of each other... Oh, wow. Wait, whoa, what the heck? You're not going to be able to see anything when I do opacity. I'm just going to go. Okay, so... Okay. So there is a 2-frame jump. A 5-frame jump. And an 8-frame jump. That is interesting. Interesting. So you get the mini turbo. No, the correction. The mini turbo lasts longer. Okay, this is starting to get really complicated. The mini turbo lasts longer on baby characters than heavyweights. And that delta is actually noticeable on these measurements. Which character has a longer mini turbo? That is a fantastic question. I do not know. Because mini turbo is unfortunately one of the stats they hit. Okay. Math? The math is making sense for... Hold on, no, we're not done with this. We're not done with this. What are we doing? We're not done with this. The math. Okay, let's do the math. So, we're gonna have our candidate 1. This is Bow Wow. Okay, and then candidate 2, Baby. Okay. Candidate 1 goes 100 miles an hour. Candidate 2 goes 98 miles an hour. Give or take. When they drift, their speed drops to 80 miles an hour. This component might be wrong, by the way. We'll see. When they get out of a mini turbo, the boost, they get, this baby gets plus 1 mile an hour. For every boost. And Bow Wow gets none. So the little optimization, it seems that Bow Wow, it makes sense for him to go at his top speed all the time. Baby character, it makes sense for baby character to go stay at top speed as much as he can, but make up some of the difference with the boost. Still can't believe that baby is fast. And so every time you get a corner, the baby character is just destroyed. And Bow Wow is actually not that much faster. Okay, all of this is beginning to make sense why the world records look the way that they are. All the world records are beginning to become like this category, right? But when you see online, everyone's playing this. Interesting. Let's close you out. Babies had the best mini turbo in MKDX, right? I did not play MKDX, so I would not be able to answer that. Not sure. So, if anyone, let's say for example, snaking is the same speed as a heavyweight driving in a straight line, then it makes sense for babies to snake, because babies can't go the same speed as a heavyweight. But if they snake and they go the same speed as the heavyweight, then it makes sense for babies to snake. Is the math mathing? Does that make sense to you guys? Gotta go, but awesome testing. Hope we... Oh my gosh, I just had a stroke. Gotta go, but awesome testing. Hope we get some answers of the weird stuff. I agree. I think I really just need to get better at snaking. I think if I just get better at snaking, it'll be fine. Because it's still faster for baby to drive in a straight line. But if baby drives in a straight line and gains +1 boost, right? Like, it's not worth trading out, so that's why you shouldn't hard snake with this character. But I'm trying something. I've realized something. You can soft fail drift in this game. This is crazy. Wait a second. Chat. You could soft fail drift in this game. Hold on, I need to run a test. Okay. Here's the test. Okay, that's one, and then I did that one kind of quick. Okay, I need to do this again. So that's one. That's two. That's three. I'm just gonna eyeball this one. I don't feel like pulling out the ruler. It feels faster. And I know that data should trump feeling, but I'm pretty sure you could soft fail drift. You could soft fail drift. So you know how you could soft drift and you get the mini turbo faster? Like in the same speed as if you were holding hard. You could hold softer and you still get the mini turbo fast enough. Right? If you hold a soft drift angle at the but for the other direction, so instead of holding hard the opposite way, so if you drift right and I hold hard left, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's just because you get a better angle. I think it's because you get a better... I think it's an angle thing. I don't think it's a speed thing. Okay, never mind. I'm still gonna keep that tone, in case we ever need it, but... I might be tripping. Kind of simple to time, yeah. I'm just kind of getting a little bored of experiments. They're important, I get that. But I want to do one that just immediately tells me the answer. You know what I could do? I could snake. Just off the straight. What was that? Wait a second. Can you charge a total faster? Wait. No, you can't. Okay, I'm just tripping. There's something here. There's something valid to this test. I just can't figure it out. There's something here. There's something here. There's something here. You know when I said I was sick of data points? I refuse to believe. There is something here. I'll leave all of them. Especially Bowser's. I want to keep Bowser's. Because I want to know if I could outrun a Bowser going straight. Let's do this. Oh, come on. The first one has to be a really strong opponent. That's what I'm beginning to realize. Why is there a car here? There's something here. Delay drifting is a thing. Yeah, I discredited this delay drifting because it's too easy to get you know, the alternative, but those were pretty good delay drifts. Bike swung out really hard though, so we'll see. How is it slower? I want to see my attempt that I did really well. Apparently I had an attempt that was like faster. It probably was due to acceleration, I'd assume. So I cannot get a snake faster than the run. Much less Bowser's time. What if I just focus on going as straight as I can? Like, 0 mini turbos, just going as straight as I can. How do I make it so the bike doesn't slide out like that? That's how. What if I mix it? My goal is I'm trying to go as straight as possible, right? I think if I delay drift it, I have it. That was like a weird hybrid. No snaking, no chaining, just... I'm mixing it in. This should not be faster. But it will tell me a lot. Was I sharing this wrong screen this whole time? I think that's the time to call it. I can't even focus right. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. It is 11, and I actually do need to get food at some point. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hop off. And... dude, I'm going to vibe. Okay? Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys all next time. I'll see you guys... I'm probably going to continue streaming. I'm enjoying streaming, I'm having fun with it, and it's a great way for me to actually just learn the game. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys all next time.